My headphones aren't plugged in. There we go. There we go. That was important. I need to have audio. I need to have audio. If you don't have audio, can't hear anything. Whew. I'm a little sleepy today, but I'm alright. What did we do yesterday? We finished up, we finally 100%ed all the Uncharted games. We had one left to go, that was Uncharted 2. We got all the treasure in it. We got everything. We got everything. That was fun. It was fun. And it's sad to see Drake go. I had a really good time playing the Uncharted games. There's just something super charming about them that really enjoy. That I really enjoy. I had a very fun time. Aside from Golden Abyss, I had a very fun time. I had a very fun time. And then, after we beat the Uncharteds, we started Subnautica. I don't know all that we accomplished yesterday. I guess you're in some sort of ship. I forgot what they were going for. They were headed towards some destination. Things went awry. I don't know what things went awry. Ship crash lands on this alien planet. You take an escape pod. It seems that everybody on the ship is dead. I think it was called the Aurora. And so we're just kind of left to our own devices, you know? Left to our own devices, out in the water, going around, looking for things. I don't know. We did stuff. we did stuff. What were those things we did? I don't know. But we did stuff. What did we accomplish? We have, I don't know what we accomplished. We made some things. We crafted some stuff. We found a beacon on a escape pod. And the escape pod was at the bottom of the ocean and nobody survived. But we got a compass. So that was cool. The compass is great. I like that. Because at least, if there's no map, you can at least still kind of get your bearings a little bit. Like, oh, where I was headed was west, northwest, east, south, whatever, what have you. That's helpful. I feel like I should make some beacons so that I can mark stuff off. I really feel like we should get some beacons. I think that would help, so I can, like, you know, remember to, like, where I was to return to places and stuff like that. Yesterday was just me just trying to, like, figure things out. I think that's really what this game is it's the epitome of fuck around and find out, you know? Just play with things. There's, for what I can tell, seemingly, like, endless supplies, which is cool. You know, we don't, if we need something, we could just go out and get it. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about the, you know, more survival aspects of things. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing, dude? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. I'm alright. I'm alright. Little sleepy, but that's you know, normal. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah. So by and large, this game feels like just like screw around, experiment with stuff, figure out like how things work and stuff like that, and you just get a better idea of like mechanics and stuff. So we're still slowly figuring out like what exactly the game wants from us. Maybe that's not right. Maybe it doesn't want anything from us. I mean, it's a bit sandboxy, right? It's open. So I'm not entirely sure like what my goal is. I think I was driving people crazy by not like messing with the radio. more than one person was just like, the radio, the radio, the radio, which inside made me giggle really hard. Because clearly that's what people think I need to do, is interact with the radio. After like the third person said, why aren't you looking at the radio? I was just like, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. It's like me in Resident Evil 4 when people were like, why aren't you healing? Why aren't you healing? I forgot how healing works. Dude, I don't know how the radio works. I don't know how the radio works. It's very complicated. I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use it. Honestly, I was just kind of still getting like my bearings, so I was intentionally ignoring it. I was still kind of getting my bearings and trying to like figure out things and maybe make some stuff that could make my life easier. I mean, I think that's in part kind of what the radio is trying to do, is like introduce some stuff to you. But I was still trying to get my bearings, and so I was like, I can worry about story shit in like a bit. I just wanted to like find my bearings, try to get some gear and stuff like that, trying to get some things that can help me explore. So I was just trying to like sort of like do preparations in preparation of whatever's coming up ahead. Ready to dive into the depths of the seven seas? No. 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 But will we? Yes. Yes. But so far, I don't think I've experienced enough of the game to like really give like a clear opinion on whether I like it yet or not. But I'm at least interested in it, and that's something. And that's something. So I'm at least interested. I am. Oh, can I? Do I not? There we go. It was like my controller's not working. I was not tabbed into the game or whatever that is. It was not my main window. It's interesting. Some games will run in the background and other games won't. I think this game has an option that said like it would run in the background. Yeah, run in background. So yeah, there you go. I was not on the window. I was not on the windrow. I'm excited to jump back in. I don't remember what we were trying to do. I don't remember what I was trying to do. There was a wreck that I found. I don't know how you like discover upgrades and stuff. Sometimes you go to the bottom and you scan something and it'll give you like pieces of stuff, and other times you'll create something and it'll then give you another recipe for something. Right now, at least a couple of places that I've found have been out of our depth. We can only dive so low before problems start. That's problematic. So that kind of like prevents exploration. I was going down for like a few seconds and immediately having to go back up. The last thing we found were blueprints for was it a plasma cutter? Is that what it was called? That seems really helpful. I do not have the supplies to create one, but we at least have the plans now. That seems cool. We've run into a couple of doors on some wrecks that say that you have to like cut the door. So I'm assuming that's what that's for. I don't know how much that really helps me right now per se, because I can't make it. And when I do go down to those levels, I instantly need to run away. We don't have enough oxygen yet, so we need some sort of suit that will allow us to dive deeper, I'm guessing. So right now, I mean, I feel like I really need to like push the story forward. Like I haven't done that enough. We're like still like slowly unlocking things and stuff like that. I think we'll get there. I think that's probably like the next thing that I really need to do. And apparently, according to some people, I need to mess with the habitat creator. I need to habitat up. So maybe we should see what the habitat thing does. I was kind of waiting until I found like certain plans for the habitat, but maybe we shouldn't do that. So we didn't play very long yesterday. It says we played almost like 4 hours. So we just started yesterday. So I still kind of feel like I'm in like the tutorial part of the game. I don't feel like I really made like any sort of like real progress. We're still in the like, I'm getting my bearings, figuring some things out. I think the only thing story-wise was the ship blew up more. It blew up more, and then we found one escape pod. We found one escape pod. So I think that's one of the things that we're going to want to do today is actually interact with the radio again, see what that has for us, and then maybe try to see what about the what do you call it? Like the habitat quarters and stuff. We gotta check that out. I think those are the big things. Fabrication. What? Why was that dangling? Escape pod. There was some bits and stuff that dangled out of the wall, and then they magically went back into the wall. Is that how that works? What's the little symbol there in the right way over there where I can't touch on the right hand side of the screen? Is that the radio? My controller turned off. I think it wants new batteries. More rechargeable batteries. Always keep my batteries recharged. So just in case opportunities arise where I can replace them. Uh-oh. I need you to connect to the Bluetooth. Please. Ah, there we go. 10 minutes later. All right, let's go. All right, let's play the radio. Let's do this.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
What now? Who is that guy? Should we ignore him? He said this snake thing. We found the snake thing. It was evil. Life pod stranded near a cave system under attack. What do they expect me to do? I need to figure out how to like fix this thing. It has no power. How do I like power it more? I would like to give it the power of love. What did it take to make that thing? What is that even called? The little torpedo thing. Water torpedo. What is that thing even called? Is that equipment? What's up, I am Fast Wolf? How you doing? I'm doing alright. A little sleepy, but other than that, I'm alright. Working and lurking. Wanted to say hi. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Enjoy your working. Exactly. Exactly. Lurk. I acknowledge the lurk. Alright, none of that's what I wanted here. Is it a deploy? It's a deployable. Battery, lubricant, copper wire, titanium. A battery. Can I replace the battery inside? What is the thing called? I love that it's a people's. It's a goat. it's a goat. Sea Glide is a goat. Everyone, you got it. I mean, if you're gonna lurk, you have to have attention drawn to yourself, right? Copper ore and acid mushroom. Do we have copper ore? I gotta have copper ore, right? I'm pretty sure I got like a bunch of it somewhere. I got like 10,000 things floating around here. None of that looks like copper ore. Are you copper ore? Is this copper ore? Okay. We got some copper ore. I got 3 copper ore. We're living the copper ore Life. What did it need? I already don't remember. I should put the recipe up there so that I remember things. Copper wire. I need a battery. Acid mushroom. I think we also need the wire. How do I undo this? Unpin this. Okay, so I need acid mushrooms, which there's like plentiful ones around here, right? Like a veritable treasure trove of mushroom. One, two. Like, I don't know if, like, once it dies, do I just make another? Alright, I can make a battery. I'm gonna make a battery. Alright, I have a battery. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that battery, but I have one. I'm gonna make some copper wire too, I guess. What were the other supplies I needed for my dirigible? Lubricant and titanium. Well, we got lube and titanium somewhere. We're going on an adventure. What do I have? We need some water. I wish I could make like a food biscuit. If I get salt, right, I could make the food last longer, like preserve it. Whatever. Adventure time! Where am I going? This way? It's got 14% health. That's fine. Can I, like, assign quick slot and drop? Like, can I like take the battery and jam it into this? Like, how does that work? Like, there's a battery. It has a charge to it, right? I guess maybe as long as we hold on to the battery, maybe once it runs out, maybe we can put a new battery in it? I don't know how this is gonna work. I guess we're gonna find out, right? I think this is the life pod that I wanted to visit too, that I couldn't remember where it was yesterday. It is. It absolutely is. And the best part is, it's not where I thought it was. So, I'm a genius. Sea moth fragment. What's a sea moth? Alright, I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get some air. I'm not a fish. I don't breathe water. I'm gonna get some damn air. I'm gonna feel good about this air. And then we'll go back down. Oh, I got this thing now. I forgot. How do I use it? Okay. Yeah, we got that thing. I made whatever that is. Alright, I got a knife. So if something comes at me, I could cut it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, what did that do? Hurrah! TG. Good evening. How are you today? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. What happened? What did I just get? Is it this? Is this it? No. It's not that. That is not what we got. Now these are all the things, the audio, these are all audio logs, I guess. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We just kind of started, so I'm still, you know, I'm still getting my sea legs, you know? I'm still getting my sea legs. We're still figuring things out, right? So, I think I'm enjoying myself. I think I'm enjoying myself. I'm just trying to learn. I'm just trying to learn, you know? Figure out what the haps is. What the haps is. Alright, well let's read a bunch of shit. Let's read a bunch of shit here. Let's read a bunch. Exploration is one of the most fascinating things about this game. That was the big impetus for me kind of wanting to play this game. I'm not a huge fan of like survival game mechanics, but I love exploration in video games. I love just kind of wandering around and discovering alien worlds and stuff like that. I think that's a lot of fun. I think what kind of like really drove home that I liked that was I saw people playing Outer Wilds and I was like, this looks boring as fuck. And then I actually played it and I went, oh no, this is really cool. I dig this. And that made me want to try this. I know they're very different games, but like just wandering around and exploring that game and like learning about the planets and all that and the solar system and what's happening, the groundhogs, why the Groundhog's Day event is going on and stuff like that. That was just fascinating to me. And that game is really just exploration. And I know this is different, but both games have like large focuses on exploration, and so that's what kind of like drew me into this. And I love wandering around. I like getting lost. I love finding new things. There's something very thrilling and exciting about that. Learning is impotent. I had a high school teacher that instead of saying important would be it's impotent. He was a goofball. What's up, Darby? Morning. How you doing? How is your day going? Hello. He had a saying that he would say. It was like his catchphrase. He had a saying. I forgot what it was. But he was just a big goofball. He was actually really nice. They had vending machines in school, but he had his own hustle. So like at lunchtime, he would go and like sit in the back room and he would sell sodas and snacks and candies and shit like that. So he had his like own side hustle. He was like the vending machine, but he was cheaper than the vending machines. So we would go to him to get like our like food snacks and stuff like that, you know? He was a cool cat. Just got back from adventuring. Nice, dude. I hope you had a good time adventuring. I hope you had a real good time adventuring. I'm doing all right. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm okay. I'm really excited to play this. I don't know if I'm enjoying this game or not, but I do know that I'm excited for it, and I think that says something, right? When you're super excited to jump back in. I kind of, when I finished streaming yesterday, I was kind of like, yeah, it was all right. And then I woke up this morning and I was just like, I want to play Subnautica. I was just like, yeah, it was okay. I want to play it. I want to play it. My voice is giddy. You'll never know why. You'll never know why. You can make assumptions, but you won't know. I know why. Got you hooked? Maybe. We'll see. I still feel that like we're early enough on that I could go one way or another. It really depends on like how the game kind of develops and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of exciting. I like being excited about a game. I say it often where I'm just like, man, I haven't had this much fun in a video game in a long time. It's not true. I have fun in video games like every day. But sometimes something just kind of like hits you in the right point and you're just like, oh, Oh. It's like the other day when I was doing push-ups and I hurt my shoulder. Something just hit me in the right point and I was like, ow, that hurts. Something hit me in the right point in this game and made me go, It was a pressure point of happiness, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I still feel like we're like really early on. I have definitely like fired up a game, been excited to play it, played it for a little while, and then ended up hating the shit out of it. So, but what we have going on currently, I'm excited to see where it goes. I'm at least along for the ride. And since we started playing it, even if I end up despising this game, we'll beat it. We'll beat it. We will beat it. I do not quit games. I do not quit games. I should quit some games. I'm looking at you fucking Blinks. Goddamn Blinks. Piece of trash game. I hated Blink so much. I hated Crash Bandicoot. Should have rage quit that one too. Hate that game. It's got a great ambience. It's a great ambience game for audiences too. Right now I'm cataloging my album collection that my dad left me, and the music, action, sound design of this game is great. Nice. I'm assuming your dad passed away. Sorry to hear that. What kind of music was your dad into? What kind of music was your dad into? I like some good music. I like some good music. My parents have this, I don't want to say giant collection of LPs, but they have a shelf of just a bunch of old music. It's a lot of like, you know, hipster stuff, you know, like Peter, Paul, and Mary, and Simon and Garfunkel, and Neil Diamond, and they have like a bunch of like old LPs. They don't even have a record player anymore. They don't even have a record player. Do they? It's got a lot of classic rock. Styx, Eagles, Aerosmith. Nice, dude. Comedy albums. I remember, I don't want to say I remember comedy albums, but I remember comedy albums. I remember my buddy in like, I don't know, elementary school lent me a tape of like one of Bill Cosby's stand-ups, and I thought it was the funniest thing in the world, and we all saw how that ended up. I don't know why I went there. I don't know why I went there, but that's where my brain went. CDs have been around a really long time. They've been around since like the early 80s. I was surprised. I was surprised. I got a Cosby album in here, haven't logged it yet. He was definitely funny. He was definitely funny. His stand-up was like genuinely funny. It's hard to go back and listen to that now, knowing what you know, though. Like, it feels like it's an impossibility to go back and be like, yeah, I'm gonna laugh at this dude to bring me happiness. I don't think I could do that again. I don't think I could. I don't think I could. But yeah, this game, great atmosphere. Great atmosphere so far. I don't know what we're getting into. We're still early on. We're in like the happy parts of the game. Like we got coral reefs and colorful fish. Who knows what's about to happen. Good thing the game pauses when we're in the PDA. I'm not like drowning. They had an option that like the game continues when you have the PDA open, and I was like, no, that's a bad idea. I'ma definitely forget and die. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause. I feel like that was a good call. All right, let's lore up. Look at all the lore we have to look through here. We don't have to. I have to read about alien eggs. What did I just get? Aurora survivors. Oh, I bet you it's this. Let's look at this. That one dude wanted to see what you tasted like. Lots of things want to see what I taste like. I don't know that I want other things to find out what I taste like, though. It's probably delicious. I'm probably like one giant, like, swimming Cadbury egg, you know? They're just like, Cadbury eggs. Everything wants to eat a Cadbury egg. All right, this is what we wanted then. This is what we found for Life Pod 3 and 17. Let's look at the logs here. And there's an audio log. Let's go. I didn't even know we got that.
You really think it'll carry two of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this?
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
How fast is 30 kilometers per hour? I'm American. I only do American. We believe in the imperial system, not the metric system. It makes no sense to me. More than walking. Faster than walking. You know what? That's fair. I think 30 kilometers an hour is like 22 miles per hour. I think it's somewhere around there. I think it's somewhere 20, 22, something like that. So decently fast. Decently fast.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Cool. Okay. So, what we learned was, sucks to be that guy, right? That's what we learned. All right, let's go get some air and then let's come back down here again. See what we got going on.
Oxygen.
Swim to surface. I'm trying. This game's very demanding. Very demanding. We got anything else in here? No? That was it? Okay, well, that was not exactly the most exciting, but I got a part for something? What was that? We got a part for something. Can I make the stop taking screenshots? I was just trying to get rid of the little, I don't know, the little box that's describing things because it makes it kind of hard to read what I'm looking at. Sea moth. Okay. That's what it was. I got a sea moth ingredient. It says mobile vehicle bay, so it looks like it's some sort of submersible. Did I use that word right? I think I used that word right. Submersible. Now, does that mean there's more sea moth parts around here?
30 seconds.
Because that's kind of the way this has been, where I gotta remember we have this thing, right? Where we found like a part and then we found like the other parts around. I'm not sure that that's how this works, but they've always been within like the general vicinity, I think. Let me get some of this salt action. Let me get some of that. Maybe we'll salt up some fish. Maybe we'll get some salty fish.
30 seconds.
Well, it really gets you to the surface pretty quick, doesn't it? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Moon? M-O-O-N. Oh, moon. Yeah, I don't know what time that's supposed to happen. I should look that up. Thanks, Darby. Yeah, the moon's meant to do things. So, if you guys are in the United States, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse tonight. A lunar eclipse. We are meant to have the red moon. That's still cool. The harvest moon is pretty neat. It looks like extra huge in the sky, which is always exciting. I like that. It's very neat looking. Lunar eclipse. Let's see when that's going. I want to go out and check that out. Watch the moon blush blood red during a total lunar eclipse. Blood moon? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know the difference between the blood moon and the harvest moon. It was super cloudy today, so I don't actually know. I can't tell. There's so much like light pollution and shit. Like I look up at the sky and I see like a star, you know? I'm like, "Oh, look. It's the North Star. It's the only star that I can see." Sometimes we can see Venus. Yeah, it might be. The harvest moon might be for the solstice. Not seeing any time. Five hours ago. There will be a total lunar eclipse on September 7th that'll be visible from Europe, Africa, Asia, and Australia. That doesn't help me, though. That's this year. That's this year. September 7th. Nope, that's still coming up. That's still coming up. Let's go to space.com. I don't think I should be using my... Period of total eclipse will begin at 2:26 a.m. Eastern. So, in a couple of hours. In a couple of hours. Okay, someone remind me at like 2:30 to go outside. It says where we are, the moon will be good. I don't know what that means. Good. Good. The viewing conditions, put an alarm on. You know what? That's a good idea. I could do that. See, that's thinking. That's thinking. I could totally do that. That is a great idea. Do I have my clock? Where's my clock at? Clock. Alarm. Yeah, this one will work. There's the edit. Said 2:26, so let's just do 2:30. I wish I had like a camera or something I could bring that out. I don't have, I mean, I got my phone, but I don't have like a, for streaming. I have a camera. I've got like 4 cameras. It just, I don't have something that I could be like, let's watch it together. I don't know how I would do that. I didn't even think about that. Because you know how everyone's going to forget, and also I'm going to go for a nap, so I'll forget also. Fair. Yeah, I want to go check that out, though. I want to go check that out, so I'll go run and watch that in a couple of hours. I think that's exciting. If you guys are in the US, around 2:30 is when it's supposed to start. So whatever that means for
30 seconds.
where you may be. if you're in the US. It's 2:30 for me, and then like every hour I guess it would go back. So if you were on the West Coast, it would be, what is that, 3 hours behind? So that would be like 9. No, it'd be like 11. It'd be like 11. What am I doing? Get out of here. I guess we're just looking around for more parts of the sea moth, whatever that is. What's this thing? Is this thing friendly? Sand shark. It does have sharp teeth, but it does seem docile right now, so that's cool. There's multiple ones of them. Multiple ones. I haven't seen a lunar eclipse in quite a... Oh, there's a box right there. I haven't seen a lunar eclipse in quite a while. I remember staring directly into the total eclipse, because that's what you do. Define friendly. Will allow me to get close to it and will not try to gnaw my face off. Boy, there really were a lot of laser cutter fragments around here, weren't there? Will not try to consume face when given opportunity to consume face. Special equipment. Well, I'm special. I've been called that before. That count? Remind me to share a video of a spoiler that happened to my spoiler from the end of the game when you finish the game. I will absolutely remember that. I'll try, Darby. I'll try. I wonder how long the game's gonna be. I could see us easily spending, you know, a lot of time in this. I think I've been over here. 3 weeks? Sea moth fragment, let's go. That's exciting. Okay. That was really exciting. I'm glad we stayed over here. I don't know what sea moth is. I'm all about it. I want my moth. Yes, moth. Get moth. I'm trying. I'm trying. I would like moth. This looks like a thing over here, too. Let's look at this one. Yo, we needed 3. I did it.
New blueprint acquired.
And people said I couldn't do it. Everyone doubted that I could get a moth. And then I befriended the moth. Through the power of friendship. Our friendship's real good. Alright, hell yeah. Cool. So, we got something there. That was neat. Where's this thing? Let's keep looking around, though. I can't see. It is dark. What's the orange? This thing? This allows us to quickly ascend, apparently. What is it called? Can I look? I can tell you exactly what it's called. It's called an air bladder. It's called an air bladder. And we combined one of the water fish. And it's like it sends me up. I was like, I didn't make it at first because I was like, I think it's like a one and done thing. And Avery said that you can use it over and over. So I was like, all right, let's fucking build it. That's the thing, that you just got to build everything, right? You literally have to build everything. And see what it does. I never touched it for the whole playthrough. It seems helpful. It seems helpful. So you spent 2 years playing the game, and you decided, I do not want to use this. It does better than the Seazumis. It does. It's like a really fast. You rise up really fast. I never even saw it. Oh damn. Oh damn. Yeah, it seems mega helpful.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
More sea moth. Whatever.
30 seconds.
Yeah, this thing's great. It has a limit to like how high it can like bring you up, but it like recharges. It recharges. I was highly stressed with this game, so I wasn't fully focused. I got you. I got you. But you ended up having a good time though, right?
New blueprint acquired. Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual 30 seconds.
Sort of. I enjoyed the game, but was still scared. You can be both. Things can be more than one. Things can be more than one. You can be scared and have fun. It's like 90% of what I do. Um...
30 seconds.
Yep. Yep. Okay, that's frightening. That's frightening. That's scary. That's scary. Going into like tight corners and stuff like that when you don't know where you are. This is... Oh, I'm taking item, but it doesn't say what item is.
"30 seconds.
There's more? Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Oxygen.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna die in there. It's very handy. I'm going back in. It's insanely handy. Oh. I thought there was like over there. I mean there is over there, but I don't think it's anything that I'm using. Yeah, it's super duper handy. I like it a lot. I would have been dead there otherwise if I didn't have it. Okay. 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 Yeah, maybe we have everything that we're gonna grab in here. I didn't see anything else. Yeah, we just had a few seconds left there, and that got us, like, right to the surface. Yeah, but this might be the greatest thing that we have right now. Or at least, as of right now, might be one of the more useful things that we have. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. I definitely dig it. More Seamoth stuff. So this was all like Seamoth Town in Seamothville with Seamoth stuff.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds.
Oh! Oh!
Seek fluid intake.
I'm stuck!
Oxygen.
Okay. So, don't do that. That was frightening and bad. What's up, Mara? How you doing? Yep, we're Subnautica people now. Nautical dude. One of my favorite games of all time. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I can see you digging this.
30 seconds.
I can see you digging this. Have you ever? Have I ever what? Yes? Disinfected water. Microorganism 3. I need to drink bleach? Where did I get disinfected water from? I'm gonna drink the water that's questionable.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've never played this before. I've never really even seen much of people playing this either. Because it was not a game that interested me. So I am wholly unaware of the goings-ons of the Subnauticas. I've been spoiler free. Have I found the crate thing? I don't know what I found. I'm not sure what a crate thing is. There's a lot of crates around here. There's a lot of crates around here. Yeah, so this is definitely my first time. This is definitely my first time. Oh, yeah, I did. I opened up whatever that was when I I don't know what they gave us, though. I think it gave us the water? I don't know. Maybe it gave me something else? Scanner room? HUD chip? Room upgrades. Camera drone. Scanner room range upgrade. Scanner room speed upgrade. Alright. Maybe it gave us some of that. Maybe when we got the Seamoth it gave us that. I want this multi-purpose room. I'll put on the soundtrack at work sometimes. I think the music sounds pretty good. I like the electronic EDM. It's not... What would you call it? It's electronic music. Chill electronica. Chilltronica. It's underwatica. Nice. Yeah, I think I did open the crate. I think I did open the crate. Scanner room. Yeah, I think we found all the scanner room stuff too, so that's good.
30 seconds.
Hyperactive, spooky, happy music. It is. Led Zeppelin, Untitled. Median market, value 16 euros. JK Creep! Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How's your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Latow. I never know if there are mods in here, so I just do all the modding work. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you all had a great time hanging out with JK. Totally give him a follow. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing Subnautica for the very first time. And I think some people are excited about that. Jinx Clown, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm doing okay. A little sleepy. I got some salad though. So that's something to be excited about. I can show you guys my salad. Ooh, salad. I went to a Mediterranean place called Meza. And that shit is delicious. It looked blue. Oh, because of that. Because it's green. There's a green screen. So probably didn't pick up on. There's spinach in there. It's like a lot of spinach. It's falafel. It's chickpeas. It's hummus. Those are all chickpeas. It's got spicy corn in it. It's got rice. It's got tzatziki sauce. It's got a bunch of spinach. Oh god, it's got pickled onions. God, I love pickled onions. Yeah, it's soggy now. It's good though. It's real good. I like Mediterranean food. I love Mediterranean food, especially Mediterranean salad. Some of it's kind of healthy, and the rest isn't, but it's delicious. It's just freaking delicious. It's so good. Sweaty Rocket League. Nice, dude. Did you win any matches? Get any goals? It is good. That salad looks blue. Yeah, it was the blue screen. Don't leave it 10 hours this stream. Eat it sooner, it'll go so it's already soggy. I ate some. I ate like, I don't know, like a third of it. I guess it's about a third before I started streaming. I'll pick at it while we're streaming. I'll pick at it. I thought about throwing it back in the refrigerator, but yeah. It's soggy to begin with. Right. Make sure you eat it. Dude, that's something I always forget to do. I always forget to like take a break and eat. I need to remember that more often. Dude, go to the bathroom and eat some food. It's okay. It's okay. He thinks with all cylinders, you mean all one cylinder? And the cylinder's all rusted up and it's like, firing now! 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 Okay, I give up. that's the cylinder. You win some, you lose some, give and take. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, I guess at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, drink something too. That's something I never forget to do, though. I always have coffee. I have coffee, and I have a full container of ice cold water. I just filled it up this morning, so, but it sounds like all the ice is melted. I always have water. That is something like I am literally obsessed over ice water. Like, it's my best friend. I love that shit. I love that shit. So coffee is a diuretic, you know? So it kind of like dries you out a little bit. So you got to rehydrate with some water. It's good. Ice water is just the love. This is the greatest thing I have ever bought myself in my entire life. I bought so many great things in my life, but nothing's better than this. This is the greatest thing. It keeps water. I fill this up every day for the most part. Sometimes every other day, but just about every day. I fill this up. It's 64 ounces of whatever that's like a liter? Is that 2 liters? I don't know how much a liter is, but like I go through this like nobody's business. I'm obsessed over ice water. It's my jam. But it keeps stuff cold for like 3 days. It's good. It's the greatest thing I've ever bought. It's my jam. It's my jam. It's the lunar eclipse tonight. I know, right? If you're in the United States, around 2:30, at least East Coast time. If you're out west, that would be around like 11. The lunar eclipse is supposed to happen, so go out and check that out. I'm going to be going out and checking it out too. I set an alarm in my phone, so I'm going to go out and watch that for a little bit. And I highly encourage, if you are in the U.S., to go check that out. Lunar eclipses happen once every year. So if you don't see it this year, you can see another one next year. But do I have a good camera? I do. My camera's not charged, though. I got my camera right here. But I didn't charge up my camera because I didn't think about it. But I got my camera right here. I should have. I don't know where my other lens is. But I got my nice little, my Lumix. Snappy. It's a nice Panasonic. Maybe North America. See one last year in Canada, it was beautiful. Yeah, they are. They're really nice. I mean, it's all of North America, so you should be able to see it up in Canada. I don't know how well it's supposed to be, but you should be. It's been cloudy all day here. I don't know know what it's like outside right now. Today was super cloudy. It may not be great. Let me look at the weather conditions right now. Let's see what the internet says that the weather's like. It says it's clear right now, so that's good. Mostly clear. That's great. That means I'll actually be able to see it. It's a little cool outside, but it was mega cloudy today. I was very nervous that we wouldn't be able to watch it. It's rainy and hailing here, so we won't be able to see anything. That's typical. That's typical Oregon weather. According to a Joe pick from a few hours ago, it's clear. Okay, yeah. It says that it's clear, so that'll be nice to see. Don't scare it. I think if anything, it's gonna scare me. The world's ending. That's what an eclipse means, right? The world's ending. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. It'll be fine, right? I'm gonna attack it with, I don't know, what can I throw at it? I'm gonna throw my Vegemite. Throw my Vegemite at the moon. It'll never see it coming. The moon will not be prepared. Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah, do you guys have auroras? How far? I know that because of, you know, climate change and stuff, the aurora borealis, the northern lights have been like creeping further and further down. So I guess it depends on where you are in Canada, but they have been like getting pretty pretty deep down. I know some places in the United States, at least in the northern parts, have been able to see the northern lights. Which is cool and maybe a little sad at the same time, right? That's something that's on my bucket list. I really want to see the northern lights at some point. I think that would be dope as hell. I want to see what freaked people out so much. I want to see the sky get all magical. I mean, I've seen the sky get magical because I have done drugs before. But like, you know, a non-drug induced magical sky. That's what I want to see. I've not seen any here. I wish. Anytime say there is one, we always have clouds. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. That's very unfortunate. Well, I mean, it's not like they're ever gonna stop. It's not like they're ever gonna stop. You'll have plenty of opportunities to see it in the future. I don't think we could pick any more of that up. I hope so. I mean, I'm almost positive that it's like a yearly event. Like, I don't think that there's just like one time. It just takes specific atmospheric conditions, like it's high sun, like solar flares and stuff like that cause the aurora borealis. So when the sun gets super active, there's a handful of times throughout the year where the sun gets like mega active. It goes in cycles, and that's usually when the aurora borealis is most prevalent. So you just have to wait for the sun to go like crazy and start sending out some solar flares, and then aurora borealis happens. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Okay. Let's go back to base. I have 2% on whatever this is. I don't know what happens when this runs out, but we're gonna find out. Exchange power source. Okay, so this is a thing. So I can exchange power source. Why? With a battery. Yo, let's go. That's dope. I'm glad I made the battery. I made a battery specifically because this was low. I did not know how that worked. That was really cool. That was really... I thought this was like a... technology that we throw out once done, you know? Well, you did the technology thing. Now dump it in the trash can. That's really cool. I mean, we have a battery that we just threw out, but...
Oxygen.
Okay, yep. Surface. Cool, though. I'm trying to free the last divine beast tonight. Nice, dude. Good luck. I hope you manage to get Vob Salamander. We have the Southern Lights here. I haven't seen them because I never went out, but my photography Facebook site always posts alerts about them. Are you far enough south that you can see them? I need to get back into this game again. The deep water spooked the crap out of me, and I was like, nope. How you liking it so far? I don't think I have. There's a big difference between video game and reality for me. I don't know if in real life I could go be doing half the shit that we're doing in this game, but in a video game, yeah, I'm okay with anything. I don't think I have like thalassophobia or anything like that. In video game world, in real life, I might need an adult diaper. In real life, I might need an adult diaper. That could be kind of frightening. You don't know what's in that deep darkness. I can't imagine what it would be like to like swim down into somewhere and just have darkness around you and not know which way was up. You know, I think that would be like the most frightening part of anything. Is like eventually you dive down deep enough where light doesn't penetrate anymore, and there's just darkness around you. And then how do you know that you're swimming in the correct direction anymore? Like, what direction are you going in? That would probably fuck with me. In a video game, though, there are consequences, right? We're not like playing like permadeath or anything like that. So if we die, we just get respawned somewhere and we happily go along on our way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Follow the bubbles. You know what? That's probably not a bad idea. That's probably not a bad idea. If the bubble goes up, then that's the direction you go. Yeah. I'd have to go to higher ground maybe to see the stronger ones. Okay. But you could see them, which I think that's really cool. I'm jealous. That's dope. Plasteel ingot? Okay, I don't know what that is. So that's a new thing that we have? Why? This is such a chill game. This music's like making me feel weird ways. Like, why are you making me feel things? I like it. Got my guitars hung with the hangers my buddy 3D printed and emailed you, and you Discorded it. Nice, dude. I'll definitely check that out. How you doing, Axeman? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Propulsion cannon, laser cutter. Yeah, I don't have materials for that. Oh, it's out here. Is this thing? Okay, vehicles. Sea moth. I need a titanium ingot, a power cell, glass, lubricant, and lead. I think I have all those things. I think I actually have all those things. Can I? I'm gonna put the menu up. Where's the menu? Pin recipe. There we go. Now I can remember things. Let's go fabrication time. Maybe. I hope so. Steam Spring Sale started. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I'm going to pick up. Do you guys have any games that you're interested in picking up? Okay, titanium ingot. I think I have one. What does it take to make the battery, though? So I need to make a battery. I don't think we have any copper. I'm going to pin that. I can't pin that. Can I unpin? What do we have up here? I don't need the computer chip. Unpin. I don't know what this other one is. I think it's a tool. Like me. Is it this? Habitat builder? Unpin? Okay. I want to pin...
Calorie intake recommended.
You don't tell me what to do. I don't need any calories. I don't need it in real life. And I don't need to eat in video games. I refuse to. I believe in the power of starvation. Happy starvation. I want the Sims Legacy Edition. Oh, shit. Is that... What is the Sims Legacy? Is that the original The Sims? Or is that, like, 4? That just came out, right? That literally just came out like a... My chair gonna die one day. Like, a little while ago. The shark game is $10? Dude. Man-Eater is worth every penny. Man-Eater is worth every penny. That's one of the greatest games I've ever played in my life. If you guys have never played Man-Eater, you're a shark. You evolve your shark to eat more things. It's the dumbest thing that you've ever seen in your entire life. It's so stupid. You eat people. You eat the beach. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. That game was amazing. I loved every second of it. Rogue Stormers? I've never heard of that. Recommend that if you like roguelike platformer shooters. Where is my spray bottle? Bad. Wait, what? Hello? What? Who are we spraying? Me? I mean, I probably deserve it. Why? Oh, me not eating? Oh, yeah. Accidents be happening, alright? Accidents be happening. It's not on sale. It's the Sims 1 remade for PCs today. Dude, that's actually dope. I think I would play that. I think I would actually play that. I really enjoyed the Sims 1. I played that a bunch. Borrow my shoe. Oh. Don't pick on cereal. I just have remembering problems, okay? Teaming up. Remind me to take care of myself. Thank you. I liked playing the first Sims quite a bit. But then I would get bored, and then I would just, like, build a room with no walls, and I'd lock somebody in there with the sad clown picture.
Seek fluid intake.
Which I found to be the most amusing thing that you could possibly do. Hold up. Okay, I need food. I need food. That's what you're meant to do? Oh, okay, good. Because that's what I did a lot of. That's 90% of what I did in that game, was that. That felt like the right decision. It always felt like a good decision. We could probably turn this titanium into something. Maybe I should, yeah, maybe we should take it with us and I can use that. What else can we put in? I got some fish. Oh, I can make some salted fish too. Or just eat fish. We don't need to have salted fish. I don't know what I'm going to do with the battery. Let's leave that in there. I think there's a battery charger you can build, so that might be helpful. That might be helpful. I kept thinking Maneater was depth. I don't like saying that. That's one of those words I don't like saying. Depth. I don't like that. They have the bundle with Sims 1 and 2 or just single ones? Oh, okay. I saw that they had released The Sims 4 on like Steam and everything for like free. I don't know what that means, but like you could just download The Sims 4. I guess it doesn't have like any of the DLC, but until I saw you playing the DLC, dude, it's worth it. It's worth it. Maneater and the DLC is worth it. I still have the disc. Yeah. I think I do too. I think I have the disc floating around somewhere. Assault Android Cactus. What? Remember The Sims 1 was more self-sufficient? I don't know if it was. I don't know either. I haven't played... I think I played 1 and then a bit of 3, and I think that was the last one I tried. 30XTX. I want to pick that up. I definitely want to play more 30XTX. I want to play more 20XTX. Those are fun. That Maneater probables. You may be able to get Maneater from other venues for cheaper. I've seen it get bundled with things a bunch of times, so you might be able to pick it up cheaper, but Maneater's really good. Not spoilery. Nods head. Moist. Yes, found a Kraken. I don't know that there's Kraken. The base game is free. Okay, yeah. I saw that they did that, and then I saw that I guess I saw that they remastered one. That's really cool, though. That's really cool. I think how much is The Sims 1? How many dollary dues is that? Can I look at my thing here? All right, we got room. Let's go fishing. 30? So it's like 25 bucks for us, probably. Oh, I don't think I actually needed to grab the fish. I think we had fish. I do think I need some, like, water or something.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I'm fine. I'm fine, game. I'm fine. I'm immune to starvation. This is just like real life. I'm like, you know what? I'll eat later. Oh, I got it. I got it. I'll eat later. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know how many foods I need. Do I have enough food now? Eat, 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 eat. Hey, look, I'm in great condition. I'm gonna drink some of this tainted water. Now I can make salt.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I want to make the cured food. Let's make a cured one of these. And let's make a cured one of these. Okay. And let's get some more of this tainted water. These fish taints. Pick it up. I need my bladder. Eat IRL too. It's good in theory. That's good in theory. I don't know so much about practice. How else am I supposed to maintain my crackhead figure? It's a very important look. By eating! Okay, fine. Food is delicious. Food is delicious. What is everyone's favorite food, and why is it ice? My soggy salad's waiting. I'll have more in a bit. I'll have more in a bit. Tainted water. Woo, woo, woo. Tainted water. Don't drench me there. I've got a bump, bump. Swim away. Tainted water has too many syllables. Is tainted love. Love has one syllable. Water has two. Tainted water. Oh, whoa, whoa. It doesn't quite work. Don't drench me there. I do like my tainted water, though. Apparently, we can use bleach to disinfect it. I'm not drinking bleach. Again? Again? We have this disinfected water. Again? I mean, for the first time ever? No, never drink bleach. It's really bad. It's really bad. Yummy, diluted bleach. Exactly. I remember when I was a kid, I was like, I'm gonna go and do science experiments in the basement. So I was like taking all of the like clothes washing stuff and like dumping it into like one bucket. And my mom came downstairs and she was like, what are you doing? I was about to pour ammonia into the bucket. I'm not going to tell you what else I had in there. I was about to pour ammonia in there. And my mom was just like, no! I was like, what? What? I'm doing science. I'm a chemist. She was like, you're going to kill us all. Yeah, apparently don't go do that. Don't go do that or you'll murder your entire family. Don't do that. That's how I learned not to fuck with bleach. Okay, so we need to make the battery thing. I need copper. I don't know that we have copper. I know where the acid mushrooms are. We need everything though. So I need copper and I need... Yeah, we need copper. I don't know. Let's go look in some of my containers. Maybe I have some. I don't think I do. That's copper? Okay, I have a copper. What did I need copper for? I have copper. Oh, and now I need to make a Battery. Oh, and I got you and you. I have glass. What makes glass? Jinx? Jinx. I read your name, and then that's what I said, not what I was thinking. Quartz. I need quartz. I saw your name, and my brain went, yep, that's what you need. Good thinking. Good thinking. Got him! Better to boil the water and distill it by catching the steam with your hands. The steam molecules with your hands. One of the cats is demanding naps, so I'll be back later. Eat, look at the moon, don't die. Alright, Darby, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I did that in the kitchen drain once by accident. I stopped immediately and told Mom what happened, and she explained it to me. Yeah, you gonna die. You gonna die. We don't want to die. So I need quartz. So we have some glass, but I need more. We know where to find quartz, though. I don't think I have any. I think I used what little I had. I do have some silicone, so that takes care of that. But, yeah, we need to go find some quartz. I got this thing. Eye stalk. I got some gold. Titanium. I'll put the battery in there. Alright, we got a lot of titanium. Okay. I guess let's go up, and then we're looking for... I've got lube. I can make a battery. I need 2 batteries. Oh, shit. Okay. That's different. That's different. I need 2 batteries. Where was the tube? The tube had, like, a bunch of stuff in it. Where was that located? I think that was, like, north of where we were. The tube had, like, a ton of stuff in it. That was, like, a happy hole. Where's my happy hole? We know where the happy hole is. I think this is too far. I don't think this was that. I don't want to go in there. There was like this coral tube that just had like a shit ton of resources in it. I thought that was north of here, but I guess not. That's what I want. Oh! Alright, we just need resources. Alright, what do you have? Titanium. I don't want that. I got like 10 billion titaniums. I need quartz and copper. Ah! 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 Little piece of shit. I didn't even pick up the damn quartz. Did I? Okay, I did. That goober. I'll take some lead. I didn't know that there was sandstone around here. Oh shit! I thought when it beeped. Oh, there it is. I thought when it beeped, that was so close. That's not it. It's cool though. I thought when it beeped that it was like, you have 30 seconds. That was a lie. We had like 2 seconds. I was very wrong. I was very, very wrong. Very, very wrong. Is this the tube? Oh, this is the tube. It's... like west? Alright, let's get a bunch of quartz. Maybe some copper. Okay, hell yeah. Can I scan that? We don't need to scan that, okay? No, I need you. No. Yes. Quartz. Quartz. Yeah, this place is great. Oh, and it connects somewhere evil. Got it. Very evil. Copper. Good. We need to make a crap ton of batteries. Alright, we need to get out of here so I don't die.
Oxygen.
Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna grab whatever we can in here. Once it says that we can't grab any more stuff, then we'll get out. We'll just make a shit ton of glass. Hopefully get a bunch more copper here. Inventory full. Your mom's full. Okay. Well. Bye, good stuff that I'm leaving behind. I didn't want it anyways. I didn't want it anyways. Who would want that? Okay, so it's like in between east and southeast. Back, so that would be like west and northwest. Got it. I hope she's full of joy. We're all full of joy. Now, this is really Uncharted. It is. What's up, Teak? How you doing? Alright, I need to make 2 batteries. I can only make 1 right now, but we need to make 2. Battery. I need to get more acid mushrooms. Right here. Right here. Perfect. It's nice that they're just right here. Acid mushrooms. Now we can make another battery. Battery. And then I can make the power cell. Alright, and then we need to make glass. That's why we got all the quartz. That's why we got all the quartz. We just stock up on a bunch of glass here. I kind of want to go back to the tube. It was a good tube. It was friend tube. Alright, the only thing we need is lube. Lube. The lube tube. Do I have enough space? Yeah, we can get 2 branches I think I have lube, but whatever. We'll just go make it. This is just right here. Wait. Is that lube? No. It's not lube. Drop. Drop. This is the lube. Let's get some air. Let's get some fresh, delicious, satisfying air. You gonna go out and watch the eclipse, Teak? The lunar eclipse? Why did I get that? Oh, we need to make loot, right? Didn't know about it. Yeah, there's apparently a blood moon lunar eclipse tonight. It's starting up in about like an hour or so, I guess. Alright, now I can make sea moth. Sea moth run. Alright, I don't know what the sea moth is. It's a vehicle. We will make it.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Swimming's for suckers. I got a car now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have a vehicle. I don't need the Sea Glide anymore, right? We have a Sea Moth. Just got home from work and have more work. Dude, you'll probably be up. That's a long day, homie. That is a long, long day. You got anything big for tomorrow? We eat some of that. I made the dehydrated things, right? Cured boomerang. Okay, so the peeper is better than the boomerang by a long shot. Okay. That's good to know. Good to keep the sea glide. I'm probably not going to dump it. I'm probably going to hold on to it. It's probably a good idea. But now we have, now I have sea moth. And this gives me oxygen too? This is great. Okay, so I have a vehicle now. That's cool. And it tells us the temperature as well. Tomorrow's pleasantly free, thankfully. But we've got a special section I've been procrastinating on, so there's at least one piece I need done by morning. How many words? Do you do that? Is that a thing that you do? Sea moth! Kinda, not really. I know that used to be a thing. I didn't know if that was like still kind of thing. Like, do you have like a maximum amount that you're allotted? Like, they don't want you going over a limit, but otherwise you can write whatever, how much you need to. What's up, Avery? How you doing? Okay, let's see here. Let's go back to our ship. I don't want to... I want to go... Let's go check out the next radio signal thing, I guess. Dead.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Okay, but that's not helpful. All right, well, that says that someone is going to be coming here. Maybe. I guess we have to send a signal so that they know we're here. Moth! Yeah, we got the moth. I went and scavenged for materials, and now we have the sea moth. That's exciting. Yeah, possible rescue. Depends on the story. General rules to make it as long as it needs to be, no more, no less. Page space can always be tweaked with clever cropping or resizing of photos. Oh, okay. That's dope. Nice. Nice. That's cool. Hopefully rescue. Hopefully rescue. Come on here. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but I'm excited for it. I guess what I want to do now is I'm going to unpin you and you. It's a tool, right? I guess we want this laser cutter. So we need diamonds, a battery, titanium, and cave sulfur. We have not found a diamond yet. I guess that's kind of hindering us. Radiation suit. I got the radiation suit. Maybe I could make one of these grav traps? No jewelry stores. I tried. They're all blood diamonds. We need natural diamonds. Back to naps. Glad you're making progress. Also, if moth gets stuck, just keep ramming into it. It'll eventually unstuck. Okay. Do you have experience with this? Enjoy your naps, Darby. Alright. Okay. So we have sea moth. That's exciting. Let's unpin that too. Unfortunately, or fortunately, that you were able to provide assistance. Okay. Well, got a lot of copper. Where's all my storage units here? I'm gonna make another one of these. So we can dump in all the other garbage that I have. I got like 10 of these now. Habitat? I have the habitat builder. I have not built anything with the habitat builder. Much panic happened before the ramming? Should I? Okay, let's just build the habitat builder. I have it. That's, this. I can build a compartment. I can build the scanner room. I need titanium and a coral sample, whatever that means. Locates resources and wrecks within range. I could build that. Alright, let's build that. I need another titanium. And a coral sample. I think I have that in one of these. Okay. Titanium and the coral sample was in one of these, right? Table coral sample. There we go. I don't know what's about to happen, but select. It's red. It was green briefly. Okay. Did it do it?
Oxygen.
Ah! There's another moon. We've re-mooned. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh. What? Oh, hold X down. That was not clear to me. No, stop it. Make it go away. Make it go away. Go away. Okay. Can I enter it?
Oxygen.
I just got oxygen. Oh. Well, I made it. It's got a camera. Foundation. Compartment. Window. Hatch. Maybe it needs a hatch? I need some titanium and quartz. Maybe that's what I need? I used all my quartz. Okay, where's the... So we go northwest. This way. And we'll find the tube. Yeah, I guess we need to access it somehow, right? Can't see anything in tube. I don't think that was the tube. It was a tube. But not, this is the tube. The tube. I need quartz again, because I used it all. Thank you.
Oxygen.
Ah! 9! Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. If you keep repeating it, that means everything's fine. Lots of quartz. Not eggs, but quartz. Hello. I don't think I've ever needed just straight quartz for something. I think it's been glass.
30 seconds.
Ah! Ah! Piece of shit, you piece of shit, you piece of shit. Those things are mean. I wanted to see what was in here. Looked like it had some interesting things. Gold. Silver. Lead. It's just a fun exit. Okay. I want you.
30 seconds.
Alright, I got a lot of quartz now. We're quartz people. Don't be like it that in your eyes. You're the intruder. No.
Oxygen.
This is my world. I believe this is my world. A quart of quartz. Be a lot of quartz. Be a whole lot of quartz. I forgot that I had a vehicle. I just went swimming away. I forgot that I had a vehicle. I like vehicle. We should use it. Now I can actually see the thing that I made, whatever the scanner room is. I made that. Oh, there's a radio message too, I guess. I want to make this door action. A hatch. I need titanium. Where are my boxes? Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna throw a door on you somehow. Hatch. Okay. Hatch it up. This is my base.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
The hell? Power? Okay, I guess we need power. Solar panel. Base attached air pump pumps oxygen from a powered habitat to an attached pipe. I guess I need a solar panel? Okay, so I need more titanium. Looks like solar panels are only means of... So let's make a solar panel. Sure. I didn't do that.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I tried to go in and I couldn't hatch.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm the captain of this ship. Ahoy, mateys, landlubbers, scallywags, and curs. Yar, let's be eating some booty. Scanner room upgrades? How's the scanner room upgrade? Camera 1, camera 2. And now I can locate things. Creature egg, copper. How do I scroll down? Interact. B. No, don't screenshot. I'm the captain now. Understand? That's what I'm saying. I can't interact with it. I don't know what... I have a mobile camera. A button jumps. X button doesn't do anything. R button. Y button? L beat. R beat. How though? No, stop taking pictures. I do not understand. It was the A button? How did it do it? The A button's not doing it anymore. What? Jump is A. Like, uses X. Oh yeah, I changed it. Because fuck that. Y being jump is the dumbest thing you could ever have. Y is reload. Left hand use X. I tried. Doesn't do anything. X doesn't do anything. L doesn't do anything. No, up and down on the D-pad don't do anything either. Why would the Y button be jump? The Y button should never be jump.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think it is the A button. I don't want to have the A button be the interact button though. Like, X is the interact button. this is fucking stupid. Really? Really? Okay, remember when I was saying I was having fun in the game? That's enough to make me ruin my experience. That literally is enough to make me angry. That's so shitty. Why would they do that? I can't interact with this unless the A button is set to interact. I don't want the A button to be interact. I want X to be interact. I want to use X. I want the A button to be jump. Why else would I be able to change the controls then? That's so bad. Who made this game? Fix your fucking game. Fix your goddamn game. Fix your fucking game, dude. Fix your fucking game. How is this? No. How is this a thing? Fine. I really don't want the A button to be interact. I want the X button to be interact. That's what I was using. I want the A button to be jump. Why would that make a difference? Yes. No, it literally, if you change it to X, it will not work. Why won't work? Well, this is the only instance where we've needed to do that. It's worked everywhere else. Yeah, that's infuriating. That's not just like a little upsetting. That's infuriating. Why? How? And so that's why when I was jumping, it was working every once in a while. No, but I don't want... What's the point of being able to rebind the controls? The point of being able to rebind controls is to make the game playable to what's comfortable for you. The way I have them set up is comfortable. I've been playing it for the past, like, 8 hours, or 5 hours, 6 hours like this. I don't want to have to, like, change it. This is what makes sense in my brain. This is why I set it up like this. So if I have to go to, like, we'll just call it, for me, unconventional, it's gonna break my brain, you know? You're right. I don't do a lot of jumping. I don't even know if there's land in this game. But this makes sense to me. A being jump makes sense to me. Y being jump makes no damn sense to me. Why the fuck did this human being program this game for Y to be jump? What psychopath does that? What insane human being is like, yes, the Y button is jump. In no game should the Y button be jump. In none. It's A. A is the jump button. It's universal. This person went out of their way to be a dick nugget. Why is jump in Breath of the Wild? Guess what the first thing I did in Breath of the Wild? Guess what's the first thing I did when I changed it? Why was not jump for me? Yeah, what psychopath makes Y the jump button? Switching in keyboard and mouse? No. Was wide jump in Halo? All those people that have done that are wrong. They're all wrong. They're all wrong. They're all wrong. Y is never jump. Any game that has ever made Y jump, they're wrong. They're wrong. Inarguably. This is not subjective. This is objective. You are wrong if you make Y the jump button. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. Count your blessings. It sounds like you've never played a game with R1 as jump. I've played plenty of games that have had different buttons for jump. It's not like a precision platformer. Yeah. You put the least used situational button on Y. That's probably what they did. That's probably what they did. It just... Alright, well, you know what? We're just not going to use that, you know? That's okay. I'm just not going to use it. Scanner room speed upgrade enhances speed of scanner room functionality. Yeah, Dark Souls is L3 or whatever. This room's just for aesthetics now. I never used this room anyways. I don't think I'm going to be using much of it anyways. Scanner room range upgrade. HUD chip. Streams data from scanner rooms to the HUD. That's kind of cool. And you can make another drone. It's cool, I guess. Well, we have part of a base now, right? So, that's cool. How you doing, kid? Welcome on in. It's not the end of the world. It's just annoying, you know? It's just a rather small annoyance. Bioreactor. Compost organic matter into electrical energy. Interesting. Alien containment. Fabricator. Radio. Medical kit fabricator. Wall locker. I think that's what I want, is a wall locker. Wonder what's better. Battery charger. Let's make that. Let's go battery charger. Okay. Wiring kit and titanium wiring kit. I don't remember how we make a wiring kit. Let's make that. That's what I want. Where's my base? There we go.
Oxygen.
Don't play Stranger. Oh, I've beat Stranger of Paradise. I like Stranger of Paradise. I don't recall it being select back. I don't recall that at all. I needed wiring? Wiring kit? I can make one? Let's go. What was I trying to make? What did I need the wiring kit for? The battery charger. Wiring kit, copper, titanium. Let's go. I can't believe we got silver. We have plenty of titanium. Constantly picking up titanium. Titanium. Okay. So I'm gonna... Where's my base? Camera? No? Here we go. I found base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I am going to put in a battery charger. Sure. That's not what you do. Oh. Cool. Can I put a battery in there? My battery's outside. Okay, where were all the boxes? Where's my base? Boxes. This one had the battery in it. Right? This does not have a battery in it. That does not have a battery. One of these had a Bye! Aha! Or. If you played it on console, I played it on PS5. I played it on PS5. Maybe that's why. Yo! All right, let's go. That's cool. It's gonna take a while. Okay, but that's cool. Radio. Wall locker. Kind of want to make the locker. Plant shelf. Wall-mounted plant pot. Bench, desk, swivel chairs, signpost, coffee vending machine. It'll be fascinating. Well, for now, we're just gonna put stuff in here. Alright, I need some titanium. I mean, it's what we got, right? So it's how we're rolling. Or at least now. I can make more shit. I can make a tube. Make a tube. Nope, you. Locker. Maybe I should make a wall locker instead? I just jam it in here. Perfect. Oh, it's got big room. Okay, can I just pick up the water lockers? Can I, like, grab them? Do I have to empty it out first? Alright, whatever. Look at all the trash I can put in here. I filled that up real good. Okay. what I think I want to do is I think I want to make another one of the big batteries. I think I want to make another power cell. I think I want to make one of those, yeah. So that way, I'm assuming it could be charged in here. Now this says battery charger. It doesn't say power cell charger. But if I had a second power cell, then whenever the moth gets tired, you know, because that's inevitably going to wear out, we would have a replacement for it. How much was the wall? The wall locker was just a couple, right? Let's see how much we could do with wall locker. Oops. Oops. Okay. Wall locker seems alright too. I don't know why I have half the stuff that I do, but we have it. Empty, 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 empty. Okay, so I've grabbed everything that we currently have. I could just dump all my trash into here. We need some food and some water. I think I want to make one more wall locker. I need titanium again. How much is a fabricator? It's a medical kit, but what about like a regular fabricator? Titanium, gold, and coral sample. Yeah, I guess we have the fabricator in the other area, but titanium, gold, coral sample.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Seek your mom's fluid intake. Got him. Okay. So now I have a fabricator in here. Dope. I need food and fluid now. Where fish? I'ma get you. Alright, well, I don't know how much of a step in any direction this is, but it's more than what we had before, right? So that's a good thing.
Calorie intake recommended.
I know! I'm working on it. Thank you for reminding me, though. Maybe we should have an IRL calorie intake, right? I didn't want the acid mushrooms. Well, maybe we did. Yeah, I saw that we got radio stuff too. I'm glad there were bubbles on the inside. That's good. I like inside bubbles. Alright. Water, water, food, food, food. Food?
Vital signs stabilizing.
We're the water fish. We need more water fish. I've fished out their populations. They just disappeared. They're too elusive. Yeah, I guess we could go check the radio.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
That's pretty far, isn't it?
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
We had some water in here. Also some fish. It sounded pretty far. I didn't see it on the map, though. I need water fish. Need some titanium.
30 seconds.
There's all the cool water fish. I don't know why the music's doing this, but okay. I never come over here. Bioreactor? Sea moth? Just like right here?
30 seconds.
This was just here the whole time? Oh, I forgot. I have this thing. What am I doing? What am I doing? I got the cool return for air device. This is dope as hell. Nuclear waste disposal. That's new.
New blueprint acquired.
Where the hell am I?
30 seconds.
I was just east. Was it? We're just east? Okay. I'm gonna go back over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Perfect. Right? This is down there. No, here. Right here. Excellent. Perfectly lined up with the other locker. I can rename it? I don't want to rename it. Oh, let's just go to Fabricator and Titanium. Alright, so we clearly need a lot of titanium. Titanium's used for, like, everything here. It's a well-placed locker. This is like our titanium locker. So I went east. I guess if you have the sea moth, you don't have to, like, constantly go back to the surface, huh? Alright, I was looking for water fish and then I got distracted.
30 seconds.
Scanning extra fragments just gives you 2 times. Right, which is helpful. I want the... I want it. Name ideas. One locker could be Goldilocks, another Master Locks, and the third maybe Steve. As long as it's not Jeff. Fuck you, Jeff. What did Jeff ever do to you? Jeff knows what he did. Jeff knows what he did. Jeff knows. Jeff knows. Right in there. Hi, wall locker. You just made another big ass locker. Perfectly in line. We all know an F. We all know a Jeff. Yeah, screw Jeff. Screw that guy. Nope, stop naming the locker. The other mod I consider essential that I forgot to mention yesterday for you was Snap to Grid for habitat building. You just couldn't take it. I could see Snap to Grid being helpful. I could see that being really helpful. So you don't have to worry about, like, finding a good space. I get that. Is that a water one? Oh, finally. I need you! Come here! Water, water, everywhere. I'ma drink your insides. It must be more frequent at night.
Seconds.
That's the saying, right? Water, water everywhere, I'ma drink your insides. All it does is help line up the wall lockers. Oh, yeah, I could care less whether they're lined up or not. There might be some things I might be anal about. That? No, I don't care. Some things are worth the time and effort and the brain power. Some things aren't. Like, this is perfect. Look at how straight they are. They're all on the wall, right? They're all on the wall. Now, I wish I could rotate them sideways. I would make them slightly off center every time. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not exactly perpendicular. Just off center. People are all, let's overhaul game systems. I'm over here. Ooh, straight lines. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, I be getting it. Wait, one of those was cooked, wasn't it? Yeah, I want that one. Oh. Go in there. I don't think I need that right now either.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
That's really far. That's really far. Well, I mean, those mods were made for a reason, right? Some people want to keep things tidy and organized. Cool, thanks. Something attacked me. Oh, am I ramming into it? That's not my... Why are the fish hurting me?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, well. Down there?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I'm dead, aren't I?
30 seconds. Integrating new PDA data. Oxygen.
No! It was so far away! Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought about it a little late. I thought about it a little late. Wish I knew about. I was annoyed setting up containers in this game. That's what modding communities are for. I didn't think about it till I got down there and I was like, oh right, I've got the little Little human torpedo thing. Yeah, that was not great. That one was not great. It's inevitable. I guess we live, we learn, right? The sea moth also got like beat up real good too, which is not great either. At least it wasn't too far away. It's pretty deep though. Can I ride the big ass fish down?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Moon pool? That sounds cool. What the hell's a moon pool? I got a moon pool! I don't know what it is, but we got it! Dreams can come true. Alright, let's go down here. That sounds like something that you could, like, dock a, vehicle in, right? Vehicle docking bay. There you go. Yeah, that's what that sounded like. Vehicle docking bay. Okay, I can make one of those, too. Okay. Cool.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. 30 seconds. Seconds.
Fuck me. Okay, where was it? Here. Open water vehicle docking bay underwater. Really cool, right? Right? I wish I could pick up the radio. I'm gonna move this closer by so I don't have to swim all the way back. I want to go back down there though.
Warning, maximum depth
Oh,
reached.
oh, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up.
Seconds.
I wonder how we can repair it.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Thermal plant.
30 seconds.
A thermal plant's cool.
Seconds.
Thermal plant sounds real cool. There's got to be some other stuff around here for that too, right? Yep.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, well we got a
30
couple
seconds.
things here, right?
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
There's two shadows of me. This makes sense. Torpedo arm?
Groovy!
Glub Glub cereal is in a great big tub ash for baby. So talk to the owner, looks like it's going to cost $100. Thanks for the 1M switching to being on sale. M out the extended warranty, no biggie.
Talk to the owner, looks like it's gonna cost $100. What's gonna cost $100?
30 seconds. Blueprint acquired.
The new fridge.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I thought you had purchased it and it was being shipped to you, right?
30 seconds.
Uh-oh. Where was it? There's something out here I still wanted to scan.
Seconds.
I have 9 months to buy the new extended warranty on the new fridge. That's the chest freezer. GE wouldn't ship a fridge since I have multiple GE authorized retailers in town. So could you get them from the authorized GE fridge people? Office chair.
Acquired. 30 seconds.
I swear there was like another big piece around here somewhere that I was looking at. Maybe there wasn't. Oh, over here? Alright, let's move the sea moth over there.
Seconds.
Gotta be some shit here.
Oxygen
Thermal
efficiency
plant.
greatly decreased. New
Vehicle
blueprint
upgrade?
acquired.
What now? What did we get? That sounded cool. Vehicle upgrade. Seamoth depth module. Hull reinforcement. Oh my god, we need that. We need diamonds. Engine efficiency, storage. We could get storage, ooh. The owner said they just got a truck of things yesterday, so it'll be about 2 to 3 weeks. It will also warranty my new chest freezers since they sell Frigidaire, even though I bought it through Walmart. Nice, dude. That sounds good. A prawn suit? What the fuck's a prawn suit? Prawn suit torpedo arm. Prawn suit jet upgrade. What is prawn suit? Seamoth depth module. 1, 2, 3. Prawn suit? Oh. Prawn suit? How many prawn? Well, that's cool, dude. That's very cool. Well, we want a bunch of this stuff. We need diamond, though. I need perimeter defense system. Polyaniline and a wiring kit. Is that something we can make now? Polyaniline. Yeah, gold and hydrochloric acid. Deep shroom and salt deposit. I don't think I've ever seen any deep shroom. The Walmart extended warranties from Allstate kind of suck. I would almost like 99% of the time not buy an extended warranty, but for appliances, it does seem like a good decision. I feel like the extended warranty is like the biggest ripoff on the planet, but appliance extended warranties, I think that's a whole nother bag, right?
Seconds.
Okay, well, you know that there's something called a prawn suit. Mate, oh, God, I don't know where we are. Coming back here is... I wish the, thing didn't disappear. What hole did I go down here? I snoozed it. No, I wanted to turn it off. Okay, so there's a lunar eclipse happening tonight. I'm gonna go check that out. No, no, no. That was an alarm I set because there's a lunar eclipse happening. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is for those of you not interested in going out and seeing a lunar eclipse, I'm gonna go check it out real quick. I wish I had thought about it. I would have charged up the battery on my would have charged the battery up on my camera, so I could have actually had a decent camera to like go like actually take some cool pictures. I'll try to take some pictures on my phone. I'm gonna go check it out. Better known as a blood moon. Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out real quick. We'll see what's happening. I'm gonna put some music on real quick for you guys. But I'm gonna go check it out. If you're in the United States right now, and you're in like certain areas, there's there is the lunar eclipse going on right now, so it's worth going in to check out. But I'll put on some Donkey Kong Country 2 music. Give me a minute or two. I'm gonna go check it out. It's probably a good idea to get up and go use the bathroom anyways. But I'll be right back. Fucking cloudy. Goddamn cloudy outside. That doesn't help. Freaking cloudy. What am I supposed to do with that? I can't see a moon if it's all cloudy. That's some bullshit. Well, I went to look. I saw clouds. The fun part is, the cloud, it's like, it's somewhat clear straight up, but like everywhere else is cloudy. So, I guess no fun, fun lunar eclipse for little old me. I'll go back out in like 20 minutes or something. But, yeah, it's cloudy. I wanted to see it. I wonder how long it's supposed to last for. Do we know? Lunar eclipse. Aw. People be taking pictures. I can't even see it. I can't even see it. Total lunar eclipse. What a lovely page. By like 2:55. So it's saying right now totality is supposed to be beginning at around 3. So I'll try going back out in like a few minutes and seeing. And then around 3:30 it ends. So got a little while. Hopefully it clears up. It's disappointing. That's mega disappointing. I wanted to see some cool moon action. Hmm. Hmm. That's some really good salad. Is that where I went down? Right in here? Nope, not down. Up. The hell is that?
Seconds.
Oh boy.
Oxygen. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where's the hole I went down? It was somewhere around here. Nope, up. Was it down there? There's so many holes here. I had it pointing at the right one. Or what I thought was the right one. Maybe it was this? That's looking mega familiar.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Signal location uploaded to the PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I think I'm dead.
Oxygen.
Holy mackerel. Made it. Whew. So, Life Pod 19, Second Officer Keen's crew log to all crew. If you're reading this, and you have followed the automatic distress signal broadcast by this Life Pod's onboard computer, contrary to my orders, I've been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates at the nearest landmass. I hope to see you there.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Life pod detached to Cape Planet Fall in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Understood, but
They are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Captain!
Okay. Codes and clues. Life Pod 6 transmission origin. A distress signal's been received from Life Pod 6, but the attached coordinates were corrupted. Last available photographic data has been downloaded and analyzed. Crew requested assistance navigating radiation sunk to approximately 100 meters. Located in an area dense with red grass, there are a number of natural arches and rock stacks. Transmission origin approximately 400 meters west, northwest of Life Pod's 4's last location. Interesting. So have I not found 6? Yeah, I guess not, huh?
Seconds. Oxygen.
I'm not making this one. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, it didn't look like there was anything else in there. It does look like there's stuff around here. I wouldn't mind coming back here. I don't know where here is. I wish I could make something, like a beacon. I really need to remember to make a beacon. Really need to remember how to, or not how to, but to. Meekin the beacon. Beacon. A copper ore in titanium. It's really easy too. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave the sea moth here. May not be a great idea, but I'm gonna do it. And then we'll come back and pick it up. That way we can use the sea moth as a beacon. I mean, I know this isn't like the most efficient way to travel right now, but I want to remember to go there. Look around a bit more. And so if I can pop a beacon down there, we'll be alright. That area is intense. That area is mega intense.
Oxygen.
I want to make another battery too. Have a couple of batteries. What's how much room do I have in my inventory right now? You could try to go get some copper somewhere around here. It's not big tube. Is it west? Was Big Tube just west of... Well, it's not that, but... I swear it was around here. Is that a big tube? I mean, it is a big tube. I don't think it's the... It's a big tube. Okay. Piece of shit! Rude. A lot of quartz in here. Probably deal with a little bit of quartz. Is this a different big tube than the other?
Oxygen.
Fuck! I'm dead. Why? Fine. Fine. Everything's fine. I need to pay. It's so easy to get, like, distracted. Inventory's full, okay. We might as well ride this thing till it's dead, right? We have a battery.
Oxygen.
Oh. Let's... Oh, I don't have room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Calorie intake recommended.
Acid mushroom. No. Titanium locker. Acid mushroom. There we go. I don't need to go back down. Battery. What? Take the battery. Oh. Battery. Okay. We have a battery. We have two. I wanted to make another one of the big batteries too. I need more acid mushrooms. Sweet. Put you away. We need 4 of these. One, 2. Okay, what do I need for this? Silicone rubber. That's all titanium. That has silicone rubber. Alright, and that way we'll have a backup power cell. That's big. Okay, that's not gonna fit. It's not a battery thing. Power cell. Battery will go in, power cell won't. Alright, where's the dead one? Didn't I replace it? Battery 100 of 100. Battery 100 of 100. Didn't I replace one? Where's the dead one? Did I not replace the battery? What? Did I drop it outside? Like, what happened to the battery? Huh? I put it somewhere? Whoa. Oh. Am I blind? Scanner. Where is the... Where's the dead one? What did I do? Do you just not get the dead? I could have swore that we got a battery from it last time. What the hell happened? I'm so confused. They're preparing my freezer. I just hope it comes Wednesday or Thursday when I know I'll be home. Well, I mean, you don't have a date yet, so I guess the only thing you could do is wait. What happened to the other battery, though? Right side. None. Should be a dead battery here. Right? I had my sister come over. That would suck if you missed it. Guess I'd just have to make another battery? It's a creature egg. Creature eggs. Yeah, I just came over here. Maybe he's just gone. Or maybe you just get confused? Whatever. They're not going to deliver it unless you're at home, though, right? Deep shroom. Old hydrochloric acid. I need food.
Emergency. Starvation.
Yeah, no, I got
it. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We're good to go. Batteries charging nicely. We have a spare battery. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe sometimes the battery just disappears. Whatever. Well, we have to go back to the sea moth. Oh, I wanted to see what it took to make the wet dock or whatever the hell the thing is. This. Titanium ingot times 2 lubricant and lead. Titanium ingot times 2. No, I got titanium ingots. I have a titanium ingot. I thought I made a bunch of them. Maybe time to use some titanium. Alright, whatever. Lubricant? And what else? Lead. I had lead in one of these, right? Lead. This lead? How much lead we need? I think we have enough for the ingot. Yep. Okay, so I can make one of these wet lab things. I think I need a tube. What does it take to make a tube? 2 titanium. Okay, I think I want to put the tube here. Tube. And then lubricant. I need lubricant. Lube up. I did not lube. We got lube, right? We got lube. Well, I hope I can build it here. It looks like we're close to a wall. I think that's good. And okay, works for me. We got even more room now. Now we just need to find a way to get our sea moth back here. It'll be fun, right?
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Wilson! I could get a Wilson. I'm alright with that. There's gotta be a way to repair your, thing. Sea moth. There's got to be a way to repair it. So maybe when we get into the dock, maybe we'll be able to do something. I'm real scared about driving it. I kept fish kept hurting it. I mean, I guess if worse comes to worse, make another one, right? Can always make another. It was a little bit of a pain in the ass to make it the first time, but it's not too bad. Like to get some good upgrades for it. Alright, when we're about 200 meters above it, we'll go down and grab it. Fucking beacon! I needed to make a beacon. I got all the way there, and I was just like, oh, right. Beacon. Moron. I want to leave a beacon there because there was some interesting stuff I wanted to come back to. Because, I mean, that's the purpose of having this device, right? Just run the battery out. At least we can make more batteries and stuff, so maybe we could make a ton of batteries, and I could just have them on rotation. Now, we have a bunch of devices that use the batteries, so maybe having a surplus of battery isn't necessarily a bad thing, right? I'm gonna go back out in like a second or two and see if the sky is cleared up any, so that we can see if the eclipse is still going on. When I went out, everything was cloudy except for like directly above. The moon was not directly above. It'd be a little sad if I couldn't see it at all. Well, it doesn't take too much energy to get out there, at least. Okay, what does it take for a beacon? Is this a personal thing? Is it deployable? Beacon. Copper and titanium. Okay. I think we might have that. Titanium. Do I have a copper somewhere? Is this copper or gold? Copper. Okay, cool. Cool. Deployable. Beacon. Nope. Okay. Back to where we were. How exciting. Well, you could go a decent distance. We just went like, what was it? About 2,000 meters? That's a kilometer, right? We went about 2 kilometers. And we only used about a quarter of the, this is the Sea Glide? I feel like that's decent. You could get a fair distance by using it. Yeah, if you guys don't know, there is a lunar eclipse happening tonight. It's currently going on. When I went outside to look, it was all cloudy, which is not exciting. Cloudy is not a lunar eclipse. Cloudy is just clouds. I see clouds all the time. You only get a chance to see a lunar eclipse like once a year. And this one's supposed to be a total one. We're supposed to have in DC, we're right on the edge. We're supposed to have a pretty good vision of it. If you can see it. If you can see it. Which I couldn't. It was cloudy all day long. I'm not surprised that it's cloudy right now. This is just disappointing. Alright, down to the sea moth. And then somehow we have to drive the fucking sea moth back.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I just left the lights on the whole time. It's okay, it's fine. Okay, I am going to... what do we got going on? How do I let go of the beacon here? Assign quick slot. Okay. Let's go. Deploy it. Edit beacon name. Okay, cool. I am... Oh, shit. I have to... This is rude. Well, I gotta edit underwater? I don't know how to type underwater. Let me get my... Where is it? Uh-oh. Where did I put it? Is it gone forever? Oh, beacon. Edit. Rec 200 meters, right? I'm gonna just call it that.
30 seconds.
I don't know what else to call it. I don't know where we are. Okay, now we have to try to attempt to go home and not destroy the sea moth. I'm gonna go up. Up's pretty good. Towards surface area. I think that's a good idea. There tend to be less fish up top. I think that's a wise decision. Alright, and we bring the sea moth back. Alright, I think the beacon was a good choice there. I'm not sure, like, labeling it was scary. When we were driving out this way, fish kept crashing into the ship and taking our health away. We have 26 health. It seems okay-ish. There's lots of fish now, though. Think we're okay? Alright. We made it back. Beautiful. Alright. So, how do I fix this thing? Can I... Wall locker... Vehicle upgrade console. That's what we need, huh? Vehicle upgrade console. So I need 3 titanium, a computer chip, and copper wire. I am going to go run outside and check and see if I can see the eclipse, because there's not much. It's supposed to be like ending soon, so I want to at least see if I could check it out. I want to see if I could check it out. So give me like a minute or two. I'll be right back. I'll throw some music back on just in case. I don't think it's going to be too long, but I want to go look. So I will be right back. Enjoy Donkey Kong Country music. well, weird news. Weird news. I put my phone. I went downstairs and I saw the door open, and that freaked me out. I was like, why is the door open? That can't be good. That's not good. Well, my mom was up. My mom was up and she went outside. I just thought maybe I had left the door open when I went downstairs initially, and I was like, man, I could have swore that I locked the door, but maybe I left it open. I've done some weird things before, you know? Sometimes I'm just not thinking. And so I went outside, and the trunk of my car was open, and I was like, did you need something from the trunk? And she was like, no, it was open. So when I went outside earlier, I didn't notice if my car trunk was open or not. I'm pretty sure I looked at my car when I went outside and I didn't notice it, but it's dark outside, you know. But I looked at the trunk and it's not like it looked pried open or anything. My mom said she didn't open it. I looked around the car and stuff. I went in it and, you know, there's nothing. I keep nothing of value in my car. Ever. Like, if I do have something of value, I take it out when I get out. Just in case someone decides to, like, crack into the car for some reason. I mean, they're gonna get, you know, a basketball and an umbrella and an ice scraper, you know? Like, okay, fine, you can have those. There's a couple CDs in there. You know? Sure. Sure. You know, there's, like, some loose change. You can have my 35 cents, you know? There, I mean, nothing, no windows were broken. It also, like, if you pry open a trunk, it breaks the latch, so it won't lock again. And I looked at the trunk and I didn't see anything there. I'm not speaking from experience, though I may have seen somebody pry a trunk open or two in my lifetime. So I don't know. I don't know. That was weird. It was weird. All I can think is, like, maybe my mom, like, accidentally hit it earlier and didn't realize it, and when I went out I just didn't notice it. But it's still cloudy outside. I can't see anything. I should be able to see the moon outside my window here, and, like, I can't see anything. There's also, like, a shit ton of trees out there too, but usually I can see it out through the window at this time of night, and it's just too cloudy. It's really unfortunate. Like, there are, like, some holes and stuff, you know, some spots where the clouds aren't, but the moon is over, I think, this way, so whatever direction that is, that way. But yeah, so no cool eclipse moon for us. I'm a little sad about that. I am a little sad about that. It would have been cool to see the lunar eclipse. I guess we'll just have to wait till next year. Okay. We need to build the upgrade console, huh? So what does that take? What does that take? I need 3 titanium, a computer chip, and a copper wire. Maybe I'll put the console, like, I don't know where I'll put it. It doesn't matter. Okay, I need to make a computer chip. Let's see what that takes. What's the thing I have? Oh, that's the laser gun. Okay, computer chip. Computer chip. Coral, gold, copper wire. What do we take for copper wire? 2 copper ore. We gotta go coppering again. I have a copper. Spreading lies to the coppers. I have 2 copper ore. We need a lot of copper, though. Copper, 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 copper. Okay, that's actually a decent amount of copper. I need table coral, though. Gold and copper wire. So we need to make a copper wire. I don't know where we get table coral. Put my knife back on. I want to put like I want to move where, here we go. I want to put that there. Where's the scanner? Maybe put the scanner at the end. That way I can switch back between the two of them easier. Yeah, that'll work. What do I need? Frogs? I immediately forgot. My brain went somewhere and then it didn't return. Water. Let's get water. Copper. Coral. Coral. What the fuck? Table coral. Okay. Table coral. What else did I need? Gold. Gold's in one of these. Alright, so I needed a computer chip. Oh crap, what am I making? Computer chip, copper wire, titanium. So we need another copper wire. And we needed some titanium. I think it was 3. Can I just put it anywhere? How now, brown cow? It goes in the wall? Okay. It comes with a fabricator? What? Sea moth. Okay, but this is what we want, though. Hull reinforcement, lithium and diamond, god damn. Engine, storage module. I don't have any lithium. Depth module, we could do that, though. Recharges the sea moth power cell while in sunlight. Enameled glass. Advanced wiring kit, that'd be dope. Perimeter defense, I would like that. We might be able to make that. Topographical data on the HUD. Magnetite, copper wire, torpedo system, prawn suit. That's not gonna help, though. Like, that's great and all, but All right, this is the big thing that we need. Lithium and diamond. All right, titanium ingot and glass. Titanium ingot and glass. Do I have? Feel like there was a point in time where I had a titanium ingot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Glass. Quartz. Quartz. Titanium ingot. Glass. There's a point in time we had a lot of titanium. Now we don't. I need 2 glass? I don't want to say I need 2 glass. I said I need 1. Nope, don't name it. You're mine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we do this. What? I got a nubbin? Where do I put the nubbin? Oh. There you go. Now you can go to more depth. Dang it. Is there anything else we could do for this? Okay, I can't make that. We don't have an advanced wiring or enamel glass. That's a for later. Perimeter defense, polyaniline. I don't know where we'll get that. Polyaniline. Let's go look at polyaniline. Oh. I need a deep shroom and salt. I don't know what the hell a deep shroom is. I don't know what that be. Deep shroom. Kind of scared to bring it out because it's all busted. How do I debust it? Like, feel better? Tap, tap? Yeah, health is bad. How do I healtherize? Is there anything that healtherizes it? I mean, there's hull. Engine efficiency. The polyaniline would be good, but I can't really do anything. Storage module, we don't have lithium. Yeah. Nothing that says, like, I can repair anything. Ladder. Bioreactor. Thermal plant. Converts heat to energy at medium efficiency. Fabricator, radio, medical kit, wall locker, battery charger, plant shelf, aquarium. Really have a living quarters, you know? I would like the multi-purpose room. I don't have any foundation. Why would we need that? Oh, I mean, I could go out there, rendezvous point, dry land, right? I need a deep shroom. We need the power of the deep. Deep me. Hey, where we were would make sense, right? But that's where, like, new stuff is. I'm just real nervous about taking our cool craft out, because I don't want it to explode and die. But we can always make another. Ah. Well, put my hands on you. You will not get away. What's this? Bioreactor.
30 seconds.
I need some titanium, so...
Oxygen.
Yeah. We're getting oxygen. Don't worry. I'm melting inside. Yay? Is that good? Do you like the fact that you're melting? Why are you melting? Fading away, send help, tired, but I refuse to sleep. Oh man. You have anything important you need to do tomorrow? Because if not, then, you know, fuck sleep. But also, you should totally sleep.
Integrating new PDA data.
Infection? I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat the infected fish. Nope. Ah, see? Good stuff. I want to do stuff, but I'm like shutting down. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I mean, is there some stuff you could do now before you go to sleep? So you don't have to worry about it in the morning? Oh, this is all the wrong way. I want to go over here. Nothing important. I'm free. Well, then don't worry about it. Where the hell did it go? I say screw it and don't worry about it. But you shouldn't listen to me. I give really bad advice to people, so... Like, if people are like, dude, I really need to do this, but I don't feel like doing it, I'm like, then don't do it. I just need more energy. Drink some urine. I mean, urine. I hear that gives you energy. Cereal, are you telling people to drink urine again? Yes. Duh. Duh. Is what I do. I don't do it intentionally, it just kind of happens. Acid mushroom. Oh. There's some stuff I like dumped. I keep going east. Copious amounts of tea. Too much tea. I need a tea IV bag. I don't know too much about tea. I'm not a big tea drinker. I'm not opposed to tea. I'm just not a tea person. I tried. Tea ended up giving me like really bad headache. I don't know what it is. Tea really messed my brain up something good. So I was like, yeah, I can't drink tea too often. It's weird though. You find the water yet? I don't know. I don't know what we're swimming in. How you doing, frozen potato? Welcome on in. How's life treating you today? Sweat? I mean, I am a little sweaty. But that's like my natural state. It's just endless amounts of nervousness. I'm chilling. How have I been? I'm okay. I still think I'm too early on to like really have a good opinion of the game. I'm enjoying myself right now. I'm enjoying myself. There are a couple of things that have annoyed me, but by and large, I think I'm having a decent time. I'm not a big, like, sandboxy, open world kind of person, but I do like exploring and discovering things and stuff. What up, Smoke?
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddies?
Oh my god. That's where we're going already? That's where we're going already?
Dooku.
It is Friday. It is Friday. How's your Friday going? I don't know what I'm looking for right now. I think we need to do some, like, deep diving, and I'm afraid my seed moth is about to explode and die. Alright, let's just go take the sea moth. Screw it. Who cares? You only live your life to the fullest if you live your life to the fullest. So let's do it. Sea moth is gonna die anyways. We just need to be super careful. You're about to raw dog a banana. Get you some banana, man. That potass. That tasty, tasty potass.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's put that away. What did I come back in here? The sea moth. We actually want the sea moth. Okay. Oops. Alright, well, when it explodes and dies, it's not my fault.
Captain, all systems online.
I don't know how to repair it. I've not figured that out yet. I do not know the repair button or what it would take. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know anything. If you're gonna tell me like do this, I don't want to know anything. I appreciate it, but I want to figure stuff out on my own. You know, that's part of the fun, right? Making mistakes, horrible things happening. I'm okay. I'm okay if bad things happen, you know? It's alright. We can always make more sea moths, right? No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't, whatever we need to, like, repair it, I don't have it, so. I thought maybe we'd get something from, like, the vehicle upgrade thing, and, that didn't exist. So, that's cool. We'll eventually find things. Yeah, I still don't want to, like, have, like... I don't want to know. At the end of the day, I don't want to know. I want to, like, discover things and go, oh, cool. Or, holy crap, this is horrible.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What's that? Quartz. I can't do anything with that. Red wart, okay. Where's my scanner? Red wart? What are you? If I stab it, what does it give me? I got red wart seed. Drop it. I don't want that. At least I don't think I want that. Is this a thing? What's this stuff?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Can I cut it? Nope. I need some, like, deep sea mushrooms or something like that. I don't know what the hell that is. We need to find something. Yeah, a bunch of fish kept... I think I went too low in the sea moth. I think that was a problem. I went too low, and it took, like, a bunch of damage. Like, I descended, like, really quickly. And then it was like, oh, you shouldn't be down here. And I was like, oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Good to know I damaged the shit out of my ship. Okay, this looks interesting, right? Time capsule? Okay. Lithium! I thought something was attacking that. Ooh, we need lithium. Okay, cool.
30 seconds.
Creature egg.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Yeah, you don't need to tell me what to do there, frozen potato. I appreciate it, but it's cool. Is cool. Eye stalk, we've seen those before. I need some sort of tool for that. I don't have it. Gel sack?
30 seconds.
You know, you don't have to say anything. You literally do not have to say anything. You literally don't. Please don't. I haven't had to throw up like a no spoiler thing in a really long time because people have been really dope about it. But I don't want to know anything about the game. If I have a question, I'll ask, you know. If I have a question, I will totally ask. But I like, you know, wandering around and exploring and stuff and trying to figure shit out. Whatever happens, happens, you know. Good, bad, happy, sad. If I make mistakes, if I miss stuff, it's all good. It's all good. That's how, you know, that's how a playthrough's supposed to go. You know, imagine somebody playing through this the first time, right? Ah! What's attached to me? Get it off! The hell? Okay. I made a friend. It was a leech. Table coral. I made a lychee friend. I did not like lychee friend.
30 seconds.
Open it. Okay.
Oxygen.
That said valuable resources. What did it gave me some titanium and some gold, I guess. I got a gel sack. I can eat it? I'm gonna eat that shit. I got a deep mushroom. Oh, shit. Was that in there too? Where did the deep mushroom come from? I want that. I want more. I can... Shit, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. There's a bad guy. I'm gonna eat another gel sack. You can't stop me. Consume it.
30 seconds.
It's a tasty ass gel sack. What's this? This is just limestone. What's this? Power cell charger fragment. Yo, cool. Nice. Nito Bandito. Okay. I thought that was like some sort of ore or something. It did not look like... Oh, this is where the ship. Let's go. Where the life pod was. I know my words. Power cell charger. Hell yeah. And more lithium.
Acquired.
Let's go. Okay, where'd it go? Up here?
30 seconds.
Yep. Nice, so it only took a couple, too. That's dope. I still want whatever this...
30 seconds.
Okay. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I do like the fact that I can actually look around now. That's cool. If I recall correctly, I don't think that there was anything else in here. Everything seemed pretty busted. I like looked around here super quickly when we came in here originally. Yeah.
30 seconds.
There was like so much here I wasn't able to like look around before. So this is just like a little nook. Oh, the lithium! Bad things!
30 seconds. New blueprint acquired.
Let's go! What was that? Ultra high capacity tank? Where is that? I could get more air? Nope. I don't see it. I see high capacity. Where's ultra high? I don't have any. We can make an advanced wiring kit. I didn't know that. Wiring kit, gold, and computer chip. No, this is all like new. Aerogel, gel sack, and ruby. Oh, you need to collect, not eat the gel sacks. Collect them. Where's the ultra high capacity one though? Pathfinder, propulsion cannon, repair tool. When did we get the repair tool? When did we get that? Pathfinder. I don't remember having that. I was excited and now I'm less excited. Where's the ultra high capacity one? Oh. I got lithium and you need a high capacity air tank. We could get that. We could just throw that on. Why is that under this though? I have lithium. We just found some lithium. I don't know how much lithium maybe we just have 4. Yep, we just have 4. I mean, when in Rome, right? Okay, that's dope though. This quartz? It's just quartz. I don't remember what lithium looked like. Well, we made it all the way out here, and that's cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's nice that the lights are really bright. Oops. Well, we can look around for more lithium, I guess. See if we can find some of that. We're gonna need a fair amount of it. Is the predator around? Like, what's clicking like that? I do not want predator. Is this lithium? Oh, it's ruby. Let's go. I hadn't seen that before. Probably should have brought, like, my own flashlight. Uh-oh.
30 seconds.
Yep. Where is it? There it is. Any fun outcroppings of goods? No, 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 no!
30 seconds.
Bad whatever you are. I disagree with being consumed by whatever that was. Was unagreeable. Is fine. If I could bite it back, I would bite it back, but they don't have a bite button. How disappointing is the lack of a bite button in this game? How hard is that to program in your game? Bite. I would like to bite, please. What's that? Salt deposit. I don't want salt. I'm already salty.
You win!
Thanks for the follow. Want to be ultra careful with my craft here. Anemone, right? Anemone? How you doing?
Meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Doing okay? That's good to hear. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. No problems. Gabe's feather. I'm gonna stab the shit out of it. Regress shell. I don't want that. Stab. I thought maybe... Oh, we can scan. Okay, cool.
30 seconds.
I got it. I think. I hope. Oh! I think I got it. Probably, I'm not gonna, let's not do that. Oh yeah, let's just go exploring. It'll be fine. I mean, maybe. Or maybe all the terrible things will happen at one time. Like, every bad thing known to bad things will happen at one time. Alright, what's some of this stuff over here? Is this gonna attack me? Furled papyrus. I don't think papyrus is gonna attack me. That's good. I like it when papyrus is friendly. Violet bow. I guess I scanned that before. A violet bow.
30 seconds.
Be using French. Garçon. Fireblight Ganon's down. Way to go, dude. Way to go. Way to punch that nerd in the face with your sword. What is this? What's that? Alright, I guess we're going over there. Technology.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. Insert tablet. Fuck. I got no damn tablet.
30 seconds.
Who got a tablet? I don't know about no damn tablet. I'm not tablet kind of people. Who you think I am? Tablet folk. Ain't no damn tablet folk. What if I shot it up real good? Alright, well. We'll never find this again. Goodbye. Maybe I could move the beacon over here? I'm at like 16? What the hell? Where'd all my health go? Where's the beacon? Oh, thank God I didn't slam into that. If I pick up the beacon, I bring that over here. It was west. Beacon. Pick up beacon. Go in there. Let's go west. Stop attacking me, stupid fish. And it was down here, right? Okay, let's
Passing 200 meters.
get out.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Let's get our beacon. Beacon right. I'm gonna get back in real quick, get some air. I'm gonna try and edit what it's called. Edit, alien tablet needed. Okay. There we go. That'll work, right? Really should like carry around beacons with me. Alright. But then that at least I'm glad we had a beacon in the area, right? That was pretty helpful.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh shit, really? Do I have any water? I don't. Alright, let's go back. Okay, when we get back to base, let's see about this repair gun thing. Let's go check that out. Because having a busted up sea moth is not great. I'd like to go back over there too. It's the first time I've really seen that we can like dive down deep. Maybe there's some other places. I was hoping we'd find another one of those deep mushrooms, because we need a couple of those for an upgrade for this, I think. I think that's where we want to go back to, right? Over here. We've got to... I need to remember, I forgot to bring water with me. I would have kept looking around. We can also, we picked up a bunch of things too, so we can drop shit off too. That'll be nice. I don't think that I got a lot of great stuff, but we got some things. We got some lithium. I think that's good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I don't care about any of that. I can make a storage module. That could be pretty helpful. We need to go get water though. We know lithium is over there, so that's good. That's real good. Alright, lots of that. Decomposing cooked peeper. Delicious. I'm not gonna eat that.
Vital.
Spadefish. Hoopfish.
Stabilizing.
Let's eat these things. Spadefish. Wonderful. Never eat the antenna. Well, now I want to eat the antenna. How dare they tell me not to do the thing that I wasn't even aware that I couldn't do? Repair tool. Silicone rubber cave sulfur. I think we have both of those. Okay. So now I can repair my ship. No. Lies. Obviously don't know how it works.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Oh. Ah, that's down. Don't break it as soon as you fixed it. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to eat it. I didn't realize we had that. Okay, so lead, titanium, gold, silver. We have the lithium. Let's figure out something to do with it, right? Now that we have lithium. I want the extra high capacity. That was back over here, right? That was like an upgrade over here. I can unequip. Okay, I don't know what it was. Batteries probably charged too, right? What? Modification station? So I need to make a modification station so that I can make that. Oh. What is a modification? Power cell charger. I'm guessing I can't make it then. Make a coffee vending machine, a nuclear waste disposal. Modification. Yeah, I don't see anything that says. So I guess I don't have it. Scanner room upgrades, yeah. We need a modification station. That's disappointing. Alright, what else can we do with the lithium then? We can always get more lithium, right? All reinforcement. We don't have any diamond. That doesn't help us there, but I can use 3 titanium and we could put a storage module on this. That'll be cool. Let's go get some titanium. Why not, right? Craft. Sure. It's a good spot. Insertion. Okay, where is that? That was a little storage container. It's not very big, but it at least, like, in a panic or something, we can throw some stuff in there. I have a deep shroom. So I can make advanced wiring. I don't know that I can make enameled glass. I can make a torpedo system. Well, I don't know that I can make aerogel. Let's see about the enameled glass. Let's go look at that. I really should put the fabricator over there. Enameled glass? No. Make a plasteel ingot. For whatever that's worth. I can make aerogel if I had a gel sack. I don't have any Saxo gel. It's so complicated. You need like 30 steps to do everything. Compass, rebreather, pipe. Never use those. Maybe I can make a grav trap? This is artificial gravity to attract light objects and small creatures. Wonder how good that is. It's at least interesting. Oops. How do I? No, not. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's how you access it. Yeah. Okay. Fresh battery. I guess I'm just going back to where we were. Oh, let's get rid of the salvage. Didn't realize I still had that. You know what I want to do is I want to go out and grab some like water or whatever. Right? We need some of that. We need some of that. I also need to get rid of this rotting fish. Bye-bye. I ate it! Yeah. That's a me move. I was like, let me drop this fish into my mouth. Hoe up real quick while I place this fish on the mouth. I didn't want to do that shit. Doggone it. Diggy dang, doggone it.
30 seconds.
Well, there's a bunch of more stuff that we're gonna need to like figure out how to acquire. I don't think I need the food right now. I just need the water fish. I don't know why I'm grabbing those. Here, fishy, fishy. They seem to come out at night more than day. Here we go. Maybe I'm just unlucky in locating them. No, 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 no! Bad fish. Bad exploding fish.
Oxygen.
I can't really run away from something if I... Oh, shit. I didn't know what direction it was coming from, so... kind of hard to avoid it. Oh well. We're alright. We're alright. We live in the land of delusion. If we tell ourselves everything's alright, then everything's alright. I keep seeing the little icons and thinking, oh, cool, water fish. No. Blue icons are not water fish. Alright, we got a lot of water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm not aboard. How dare you make that proclamation? Rude. They really should have an option where you can like check off a box to like make 20. Making one thing at a time like this is not great. I'm gonna cook a peeper. There's a lot of water. Okay, I'm gonna throw all the rest of the water into the locker so we can come back for that later. And some peepers. Okay. Oh, the salvage. Yeah, let's I don't know why I hit the A button. Do not need to hit the A button there. What?
Warning, emergency power only.
I sucked all the power out, didn't I?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I guess that's what happens when you have a solar powered base and it gets all its energy from the sun and you use all the energy and it's now nighttime. Oops. Alright, but let's go back out to where we were before. There were a couple of other areas I wanted to check around. We know that there's lithium out there now, so that's really good. We can dive deeper, also good. We know that we need gel sacks, so we gotta go collect a few of those. Okay. We're learning some things. Swear I was just trying to ram that fish as hard as possible. I swear I was trying to ram it. I was not. Stop hitting my damn boat. My underwater. We need to get that thing that like shocks things. The upgrade. The upgrade. The upgrade. We need that. Like, not real bad like, but, you know, bad like. Oh, I can't go below 300.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
You can't really go down here. It's too deep. That's the big deep. We're not allowed in the big deep. We're allowed in the semi-deep. We're semi-deep folk. Where's the wreck over here? I was like, why is that glowing? Well, that can't be good. I don't know what any of that was, but to me, it's all nightmare. That was all... It's powered by your nightmares. I'm underground. Did not mean to be. Is this wreck action? Yeah, okay. Good, good. So I at least have a general idea of where we are. That's really what I wanted, was to kind of start to get my bearings. Lost my bearings. So.
Seconds.
I want the ultra high capacity fish tank. Nodule. That's a radio.
Seconds.
Uh-oh. Yep, we're good. I know exactly what I'm doing, where I am at all times. I really need to pay more attention. I need to keep, like, in the back of my mind where my position is to the sea moth. So I could just go, okay, the sea moth is over there. Command chair? Yeah, I need this. Yeah, it was important.
Data blueprint acquired.
That was very important. You can't beat the game without that. Obviously, I know these things. I'm just attacking my ship. Did I get wet yet? I'm always wet. What do you mean? How you doing, Omic Ace? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Doing alright? I'm glad to hear it. What's that? I opened that. Whatever that was, I opened it and acquired it. Heard good things about this game. What's my opinion so far? I don't know. I don't know. We're still, like, really too early on for me to have formed, like, any sort of opinion yet. You know. I keep getting beat up by fish. It's like, get beat up by fish simulator. I'm enjoying it so far. But I don't really know quite how I feel yet. If that makes any sense. I think it's enjoyable for what we've got going on, but I don't know. I don't know. Have I been over here? I don't know that I've been over here. Maybe. No, we definitely haven't been here. Right, there's got to be something of value around here, right?
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
Oh, good. That sounds lovely. Huge bottom dwelling. Have I shown you my huge bottom dwelling? I think so far I'm having a good time with it. But stuff like this I can feel getting kind of tedious after a while, so we'll really just have to like see how it all plays out. I do like wandering around and exploring. Like that seems really fun and exciting. So I'm pumped to see like what kind of cool stuff we can find here, you know? Nuclear reactor. Renewable energy sources will usually be sufficient for maintaining a small outpost. For everything else, there's nuclear power. Powered up by 4 replaceable uranium reactor rods. Do not attempt to replace reactor rods without a full radiation suit. Do not attempt to overclock the reactor. Nuclear is ideal for energy-intensive operations such as self-sufficient colonies supporting more than 20 people, industrial outposts operating multiple docks and heavy machinery, research stations housing live specimens. I don't know about all that.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. It is fun. And exploring is pretty neat. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Where'd I park? Over here. I want to move this over to this side. Don't have to swim so far to get back. Because that looks like it could be mighty dangerous. I don't know what we're getting into there. Where's the entrance? Like right here? Ow, my face! Did I repair the radio? Maybe. Maybe. I use it every once in a while. We're just out exploring and stuff. You're like the 20th person that's like, the radio. Yeah, radio's there. But why radio when why radio? Cyclops hull fragment? Alright, hold on. Hold on. The last thing that we got from the radio is whatever the current thing is. We got an objective somewhere. Oh, that was the hull fragment. Oh, okay. Bridge fragment.
Acquired.
Alright, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
30 seconds.
I don't want to die. Yeah. How you doing, Zythmore? Zythmore. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. How you doing? Okay, that was definitely a thing. Cyclops docking repair module?
Acquired.
Okay. I don't know what a Cyclops is. That's like a one-eyed monster. I mean, I know, I see you're still alive. Very good. Thank you, Darby. Did the eclipse happen? You know what? It did, and I didn't get to see it. I went out around 2:30, and it was cloudy. I looked around a bit. There were some like spots in the clouds above me, but nothing where the moon was. The moon was off in that direction, like kind of behind our house. The front of the house is over here. So I went out, I walked into the backyard, and I didn't see anything. And then I was like, you know what? I'll wait like a half hour, and I'll go back downstairs. And I walked back downstairs, and the front door was wide open. And I was like, that can't be good. Why is the front door wide open? Did I leave that open? And then I saw my mom was gone, and I went, oh, maybe she went out to go like look at the eclipse. So she was outside. I saw her outside. I was like, why is my car trunk open? And she went over and closed the car trunk, and she was like, why was the car trunk open? And I was like, oh no. I went and got like the key to the car and like looked around, and there wasn't anything. I guess when I went out, maybe it's just been open for a while. I thought when I went out, I looked at the cars, just because it seems like a natural thing to do. And I don't recall seeing the car trunk open. I don't think anybody pried the car trunk open because, you know, it locked, and the lock was fine. So I don't know. Maybe my mom, like earlier in the day, she did take the car out. Maybe she accidentally opened the trunk. It's just been open the whole time. There was nothing missing. There's nothing of value in the trunk. There's an umbrella, there's a basketball, and there's a ice scraper. But yeah, no eclipse. Off to make dinner. All right, have fun making dinner. I'm just eating some salad. It's kind of like all day food, isn't it? Let's go back in here. Is there anything else? Look the clips up online, take credit for someone's really good pics. Yeah, I'll totally do that. This is my move. Whole fragment, alright. We open the door. Hold on. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. Good thing you swim fast.
Seconds.
Okay. Okay. I like how quickly you get your oxygen back when you hop into the sea moth. When you go to the surface, it takes a little bit longer. When you're in the sea moth, it's just like, here's air. It's really nice. Alright, that was the 3rd floor there. Want to make sure that... Oh. Ah! See, this is why we go back early, just in case I do something stupid, like get trapped under debris. If you're like, who the hell is debris? I don't know. But we got trapped under them. It's more fun to say debris than it is debris. Alright, I think we found everything here.
30 seconds.
At least in that little area. Oh. This is the last fragment we need? Yeah.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds. New
Cyclops
blueprint
decoy tube upgrade? I don't want that. Cyclops decoy tube? The hell is any of that? Alright, let's go look at lead. Seamoth torpedo system. Prawn suit propulsion cannon. What is Cyclops? Scanner room. Cyclops. Cyclops hull blueprint. Cyclops bridge blueprint. Cyclops upgrades. I don't know what a Cyclops is. Cyclops hull. Maybe that's a ship? It does say hull. Hull usually means ship, right? Usually. Doesn't necessarily, but usually. Can I go up your tube? No. We're not pro up tube. Uh-oh. Where am I? How do I get out? Okay. What's up tube? Where is
30 seconds.
Seamoth? Ah! I came out the wrong side. I was very confused. This seems like a bad idea. How do I unbad idea that? Okay. Wait, what? I like to de-bad idea things. I don't see any other way inside that looks, I don't know, somewhat beneficial to me. Let's look around over here. We found the box there. That was good. I like that. Yeah, it's nighttime now. I was gonna say, I thought that was gonna be a thing. It wasn't. Sometimes things look like things, and you're like, ah, man, cool, a thing, and then it's not a thing. And you're like, ah, damn, this should have been a thing. I'll kill all of you! Ah, okay, hold on. Oh, do we need to cut? Nope, not there. Alright, let's bring the Seamoth up so we can at least have some light in there. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna have to be good enough.
integrating new PDA data.
Is this what we got? Altera Alms pamphlet? Do I care about the lore? Altera Alms pamphlet. Charity is an archaic concept which the realism of today's Alterans has rendered obsolete. We understand that we are each responsible for ourselves, but the best way to get the most for ourselves is to work together with Altera. The implication of this reasoning is clear. If someone is in need, they must find a way to be needed. Altera Arms is a training academy for those that need to be needed. We're not a charity because we don't ask for handouts. We prefer to think of ourselves as a philanthropic beneficence? Beneficence? Beneficence. Beneficence? 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 It's beneficence? I don't see that word very often. Philanthropic beneficence facilitation service. Beneficent. I really don't see that word. Because we don't ask for handouts, we prefer to think of ourselves as a philanthropic beneficence facilitation service promoting synergy between employer and workforce. AA operates on a lottery system. By investing any number of credits, you'll be entered into our prize draw. Larger investments yield higher chances of winning. Your credits will go towards training unskilled colonists in vital tasks, such as maintenance and interpersonal skills. The colonists receive this training voluntarily and free of charge on condition of a minimum contract with one of our investors on completion of their training. Munificence is better. Beneficence? Munificence? What's munificence? Go towards the light. Oh, monetary. I got you. You want them ducats. Eric and Parrish making dollars. That's what you want. You want to be making them dollars. I got you. You want them monies. Donate me your money, and then I will become happy. Oh my goodness. Go through. Cut open. Okay. Well, that's not good. I don't have a cutter.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If I don't make dollars, I'm just trying to make a dollar out of what makes sense, man. Ooh, now that looks like a something. Now that'll look like a something. Maybe we already looked over here. Not quite sure. Have we just gone full circle yet? I think we have. This is the back side of it. Yeah. There's got to be more around here. We found some bits and pieces, but there's got to be more. There was also the thing I couldn't cut into, too. That could have something vital. Remember to eat your lamb chops. It's probably bad. I don't know what that was, but it's probably not good. What was that? Oh, quartz. That's fine. Whoa! That was not fine.
Seek fluid intake.
You seek fluid intake. It's probably good advice. I need someone to tell me that all the time, too. I don't have any fluid. Well, I'd like to remember where we are. Northeast? Northeast? So... kinda southwest of where I started. I can't believe I forgot. I picked up all that fucking water, and I meant to bring it with me. And instead, I'm a goddamn idiot. Cool beans, though. So that's southwest. I can't believe I forgot that. When you're out exploring, you really need to bring supplies with you. I don't play a lot of survival games, so it's not something that I think about. And by I don't play a lot, I never play any. So that's not something I ever, you know, I process well up in the old brain. That's what I was thinking of. Alright, yeah, we just need to go a little bit southwest. And everything will be fine. I know exactly how to handle it. It was really far out, too. We were like a 1.5 kilometers away. We'll turn on the radio when we get back, too. Okay, so I see where we are. That's down. That's down. That's down. One up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We didn't get anything that I wanted per se. Reactor rod. Cool.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I got it, King. I'm gonna get my fluid on. If the game didn't tell me that, I would contemplate turning that off, but I'm gonna forget that stuff anyways, so it's probably a good idea that they're like reminding me, because I wouldn't remember that. I wouldn't remember that. Health? It's a little beat up, isn't it? I don't think I have to worry about energy, but when we drop into the water, let's get out and
Systems online.
repair it. You know what? Hold on. I want to know. Oh, we do know. I have the instructions right there. I don't know what they are, though. I pointed and you guys can't see it's at the top, the laser cutter. I need diamond. I don't know where we get diamond. That would be nice to have. That's why I wanted to go to that area. Oh, I wanted to check the radio. Let's go look at it. Let's go see if anyone's gonna yell at us. I think there's something there, right? Yep.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
What? What was that? Hmm. Where's the Emo? There we go. I mean, I guess we could go out to the rendezvous point. Oops. Stupid! Ah, fish! Cereal, did you ever think that maybe you're the stupid one? Maybe it crossed my mind. Maybe. Maybe. Well, it's real deep out here, huh? That is a steep decline. What the... what's with all these udders? You know the ocean has udders? Oh, God. It's a GRU cluster. Coral shell plate. Ancient floater. It's an old duty. Ye old duty.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Floater is code for poop. I know.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen, out.
So they may be alive? Finally done? Nice, dude. I mean, it took a while, right? But
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
done is good. It's less you have to do. Pink cat? Sure. Well, done. Alright, it's relative. It's good enough. Good enough is good. We still have 2 or 3 more stories to do, but not before sunrise. Well, that's good. At least you don't have to, like, stress with that. Okay, probably don't want to drop down there. I'm never gonna find our way back. Bulbo tree. A bulb-based flora which roots to the ground and sprouts turquoise leaves. Analysis suggests the sap produced by this plant is poisonous to insects, can be harvested and consumed by humans for its high water content. Ooh. Is there any sap? Can I get a seed from it? Maybe we can, like, plant this or something? Bulbo tree sample, okay. A mature flora specimen will grow if planted in the right conditions. Alright. Cool, I guess. That's neat sounding. Ming plant. A hardy specimen which grows on land. The vase-like trunk protects the root system from predation and self-repairs over time, explaining the characteristic cracks on the side. I don't think that helps me in any way, but cool. Speckled rattler. Containing large spores which generate a characteristic rattle when the plant is shaken. This may act to ward off predators or even encourage predation as a means of spreading the spores. Sure. Foxel shrub. Pink cap. I don't know what we're... They said that there was something on shore. I cannot pull myself up onto anything. I have very weak arms. Well, I've committed to going down here. What if I can never get back to the sea moth? Scan the crab! Okay. Everything is crab. Ow! Okay, my bad. I harassed them too much. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. Holy crap. I'm not letting stupid animals scare me off. I'm a human, I think. Grub basket. Basket. The hell's a basket? Just put it in your basket. Orange-colored plant contains a thick protein-rich sludge at its base. This may suggest a carnivorous life cycle wherein grubs and insects are attracted to the bright petals, make their way to the center of the plant, but are unable to scale back up the slick inner leaves and are ultimately digested. Nice. Maybe we want to try to, like, get up to, oh. What's that? Okay. Yeah. Oh, shit. Wall planter? Ow! You little turd!
New blueprint acquired.
Bulkhead. Stay out! This is mine! Get in there! These little boogers? These little creepy crawlies? What did I get?
New blueprint acquired.
I got a battery. Yo, hell yeah. Ooh. Degassi voice log.
New PDA.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgo has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. And no staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Margaret. Okay, so someone else got stranded here. We are not the first.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, The weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not going to weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Okay. Whoa. Yo, let's go. Ultra glide fin streamline construction enhances swim speed considerably. Oh shit.
New blueprint acquired.
Where's that one? Fins, so it's not part of this. Modifications. We need a modification station. Spotlight.
New blueprint acquired.
Multi-purpose room. Let's go. Multi-purpose room. I want multi-purpose room. What's up, Casual Drop? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. How you doing? I wanted multi-purpose room. We got multi-purpose room. Large room partition, too. Ow. Ow. Okay. Die! A knife! Why is combat so bad in this? Oh, I'm so dead. Holy crap. I'm glad to hear it. Purple tablet. Okay, I have that now. Oh, it's not very big. Look, it only takes up one slot, even though it's like the size of God.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing. We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
We could. I don't know. We could find some things out by staying here. We got some figuring to do. That's for sure. It's getting dark. So that's nice. Think I brought my flashlight. Where's there must be another. No. No. Must be another PDA somewhere, right? I found 1 and 2. I have not found 3. 3. What? Grow bed. Well, we just found 1, 2, and then 4. Chinese potato. Let's scan it.
Acquired.
I have a Chinese potato. What do I do with a Chinese potato? A hardy vegetable common in Federation space. Eat it. Delicious. Maple melon. Marble melon. This plant collects water from the air rather than relying on its root system and produces large fleshy fruits which are both edible and have typically high water content. Assessment: edible, high water content. Okay. Edible, high water content. I ate the shit out of it. It was okay. Can I not stab it? I got a seed. Okay. Cool. So I could grow bulba. Chinese potato. It's okay. Probably don't need like 9 seeds though. Stay the hell away, you demon! I know I killed all your friends. It's not my fault. They came at me. I was not trying to commit murderosity, okay? They wanted it. They got it. That's how it works. Oh, okay, that's what connects into there. Alright, well. maybe number 3 PDA is... Ah! I got, like, no health. Help! I want to go up there. I could do it. I could go this way. I want to go in here. I now want to go here. Here. Can I, like, Skyrim this shit? I'm Skyrimming. Aha! Please don't be monsters. Observation. Okay. I like a good observational observing. Oh, observatory.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Okay, who this lady? Margaret Maida. Eat some potato too. Don't fall. Oh shit, there's another one all the way over there. Oh, God dang it. I'm back. And we also have Cloud, so no Blood Moon. I did find land. It's the only land that has ever existed. And we found it. What'd you make for dinner? Alright, I guess we're gonna walk all the way back to the other one. Salad. Ooh. Did you know, and this is very common knowledge, you don't make friends with salad? There's a whole song about it too. Oh, ho, ho. I like my bones not broken. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. If there's a song, it's got to be partially true, right? Nice Simpsons reference. I try. I do like salad, though. That episode shows your age. I saw that episode for the first time in 2021. Doesn't show anything. That's a lie. It's a lie. I saw it in 2005. The good old originals, yeah, those were good. Those were real good. Those were real good. Alright, Bart.
First time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Do you still have a working VHS player, Darby? I had one, and then it ate my Ninja Turtles tape, and I was like, no, not the Ninja Turtles! No more VHS! 3 of them? Nice. The one I had was like the one my parents got when I was a kid. So, I mean, that made sense that it was eventually gonna die. I don't know if my mom still has, like, her old one. It's cool that you can still go back and watch them. What's the current objective? I don't know. I think it was to, like, come here. The thing said to come here and, like, check this place out, so I guess we're just, like, wandering around. 3 of them, though. You got 3 VHS players? That's crazy. Ooh. Lantern fruit.
Blueprint acquired.
Lantern fruit. A conglomeration of individual vines which rely on one another for structural support grows exclusively on fertile land. Each vine produces orange lantern-shaped fruits with minimal nutrition and hydration. Edible in emergency. Let's find out. Lantern fruit. I'ma put it in my mouth. I'ma put it in my mouth. Boop. I never checked the radio objectives when I played, so that's why I got so lost. I've learned since then to try and stick to the objectives. Yeah, this is a good idea. Stick to the objectives. That seems like the right decision. I made a house too. Yeah, I built the scanner room. And then the scanner room wasn't working right. Because I guess because I remapped the controls, the game doesn't, like, recognize the remapping properly. So the scanner room sucks ass. Screw the scanner room. But yeah, we have a home now. Sort of. It's right below the station, but yeah. Maybe. It doesn't work right, so I'm not going to use it. It made me angry. And when something makes me angry, I don't use it. I remapped, for whatever reason, they mapped the jump button to the Y button. That's very inappropriate. So I changed the jump button to the A button. That's appropriate. Apparently, when I did that, the A button is the only button that can activate interactables. I can't play with mouse and keyboard. I'm not allowed to. It's against my religion. I got stuck someplace and a tube saved my life. Last night a tube saved my life. Nice. Serial rule number 462. No keyboards! It is true, though. It is true, though. I'm not allowed to use keyboards. Rule number 463, no mouse. I can't use that either. I actually just don't know how to use a keyboard and mouse. That's really the problem. What's a Jaffa cup? Can I eat it? I'm gonna eat some more of these lantern fruit. Oh, I can't. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's real good. This is how we survive out here. Inventory full. No. They're so handy. I mean, they're working right now to get my my thirstiness up. And we big thirsty. Alright. I think that's good. Okay. I guess the question is, now we're... So we went to that peak, and then this peak. I don't see anywhere I want to go. I was thinking like maybe somewhere out there. It looks kind of open, but I don't notice any. Ooh. How do I get down? Here? Okay. Can I get over there? Big water pool. Alright, let's go over here. Looks like a land bridge. Maybe we could go on that too. I don't know what we're looking for. If anything. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is like their whole like garden. Cool. I'm just like stomping all over it. I love gardens. Stomp, stomp, stomp. It's fine. That's what the garden's for. It likes it when you step and stomp. It encourages you. I was gonna ask if you found the garden, but also spoilers. Did you scan things here? Yeah, I've been scanning everything that I can. That's why I got my scanner out. Anytime I see something that's like scannable, we get our scan on. I've been in a scanning little monkey. Nice. I'm sure I'm just like walking past everything, but it looks like there's these trails. I'm gonna call it a trail. Have I tried the thing above the inventory bubbles? Well, I took pictures. How do I delete them? Trash. 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 There we go. Quick inventory? I don't know what that is, Darby. I don't know what it is. On screen right now. Okay, where? Bottom center. Okay. I mean, like, switching through these things? Oh, self-scan? Yeah, I did that. I'm infected. I'm a monster. Yeah, I think we got infected from drinking all the fish water. I was like, fish water. I'm gonna put that in me. You can drink the bleach water. But I was like, that requires me to make bleach. So I'm not gonna do that. Because you're not supposed to drink bleach. Uh-oh. Want to go back over there. Oh, no, no falls. How did I do that the last time? Here? Here, okay. Results 100% that bitch. Oh, which one? Was it me? I want to get down there. Aha. Easy. So that's where the sea moth is, so, right? Right. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else of value on the island. My bones! You fell like 3 feet, dude! Where my moth got beached. It's not common, but of course I got stuck. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. You were just like, cool, land! I can see it now. I've seen you drive vehicles, Darby. I've seen you drive vehicles. I know how reckless you are. I mean, as long as you're getting from point A to point B, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? I was also terrified to go under the water, so I was avoiding looking under. Got you. The water was the bad. And then you found the good, and you were like, oh, this is great. This is safety. This is where I live now. Have I seen it? Probably not. I'm not sure what it is, but... probably not. But maybe. But probably not. Okay, not over there. Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet. What is it? Don't tell me what it is. I don't want to know what it is. It was just referring to the underwater. Oh, I have seen the underwater around here. Would you like to see the underwater around here? I have indeed seen the underwater. Okay, I guess this cave is my house. This is a nice house. Give me the ocean anxiety. You're not the one playing. I'm the one that gets the anxiety. I'm not getting any anxiety. At least from this. Maybe from other things. Okay. I need to get back to... Are the trees glowing? Are they lamps? Is that a lamp tree? I would like to get back to the sea moth now. I don't know if we've looked everywhere, but I feel like I've seen... Oh, this is bad. Ah, no! Stars! Well, where the crap am I going? I'm lost forever. Is pretty at night? It's a bird. If I had a gun, I'd shoot that bird and I would eat the crap out of it. Raw bird. Uh-oh. Sea moth is that way. Crap! Oh boy. Uh-oh. I thought we were going towards the sea moth, not away from. Have I made a boo-boo? Well, guess we're going in the water. That was easy. Hey, look, it's under here. Yeah, we can totally swim.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So this island has a bunch of udders. Isn't that cool? It's an udder island. With bioluminescence. I don't know why you'd want to milk an island. What if we go straight down? I found balls.
Passing 100 meters.
I found balls.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Anchor pod.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
It's a life form? These unusual flora specimens have been encountered exclusively on the deep reefs. They consist of a large spherical gas-filled membrane anchored to the seafloor by its root system. At these depths, it's unlikely the structure is designed to enhance access to sunlight, but rather the pod's ability to propagate. Once the pods attain a sufficient height, they burst, releasing spores, which catch the currents and disperse around the local area. Delightful? I found balls. Uh-oh. What was that? Hello? I'm gonna ignore it. I'm sure whatever it was is easily ignorable. Where am I? Lots of balls. Can I...
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Was that guy? Hello? Let's see if we can summon him over here. Hello? Did it just disappear? That can't be good. That can't be good. Neat. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Hide me, fish ball. I mean, hide me, sea balls. It's good. Is there anything neat around here? Like quartz? But like stuff I don't have? Like quartz? I could grab this gel sack.
30 seconds.
Oh god, I'm dead. What am I working on building? I actually don't know. There's some like upgrades and stuff, I think, that I want for the whatever we're driving, the sea moth. I need some diamond, I think, but we haven't found that resource yet. I also need some like deep sea mushrooms, and we haven't found those yet. I mean, it'd probably be a good idea to build, like, base number 2, you know? You've seen a funny speedrun for this game? This game seems very... potentially glitchy. So I could see strange things happening, for sure. I'm gonna grow a rotten tree. I think I can still plant a seed, even if it's rotten. No one can stop me. I've never seen much of this game. I've seen some small bits and pieces, but I've never seen much.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I didn't know. Okay, well, yeah, we definitely can't be here. We need a vehicle that can go deeper. I guess it's time to go back. Somebody glitched the building and was able to walk in the ocean like it was a field. I could see that. I could see that. I just wanted to break up the tree balls. Seen the mod glitch where they drain the ocean of all water? Really? That's funny. No water for you. Come back 1 year. I got a radio message, I guess. They, the person, falls. All the pods stay where they are, and they fall. So they get rid of everything, and then do the fish stay where they are? Do the fish still swim? Okay, I should stop hitting things. Alright, I'm gonna go up in here because it's a good decision. Rogue cradle? Sure. It was a long video as they just fell and had to try and walk on the ocean floor. It's interesting. It's the little cave crickets, not the name, I don't know what they are. Little cave crickets. Meaning here? I don't think I've ever scanned them. These things? These little goobers? Bleeder. Ah! I smashed it.
30 seconds.
Don't worry, I took care of it. I just win one. Did I not see it? Was that the thing? I did not enjoy whatever that leech creature was, I'll be honest. I did not enjoy leech creature. It was the ones that weren't trying to kill me. Well, I didn't need to scan those. Apparently I scanned those already. I think. We're just gonna only make our way back to our base. Burrowing giant crickets. Giant crickets? How big is a giant cricket? That sounds frightening. The only crickets I've seen are, you know, like an inch or so. Oh, all those fish are dead. Burrowing giant cricket sounds frightening, but also kind of cool. Is this a refrigerator? A counter? Like 2 inches? Oh, that's not too big. The Wettas are fucking massive. They're like the size of a fist. Those things are freaking huge. They're real cool. Those things are real cool. I did not believe that that was a real thing the first time I saw it. I was like, nah, that's fake. Those things are real. Yeah. Well, they're giant crickets. They're giant crickets. They're massive. What? No, enter.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know a thing or two. I don't know a lot of things, but I know a thing or two. Oh, God. Not that big. He's not what I've encountered. Have you guys ever seen him? You guys better not be afraid of bugs. Don't be afraid of bugs. Naked mole crickets? Naked mole crickets? Mole crickets? What insect? Yeah, these things. Okay, get ready. I'm gonna show y'all bugs. They're huge. They're huge. Look at that shit. That's massive. Look at how big that thing is. Let's take a closer look. That's pretty big. Yeah, they do look armored, don't they? Yeah, they got some big ass antennae too. They're wild looking. Yeah, it kind of looks like a saddle. Like right on the back of their neck. It looks kind of like a saddle. I'm from New Zealand. I've never seen one, but my mom said they freaked her out. Nice. They dig. That's why I called them burrowing crickets. They're mole crickets. All right, we'll look at mole crickets too. These things are cool looking. The wetter are neat. I don't know. I think I was on like Reddit or something like that. And I saw a picture of these things and I went, this thing looks awesome. Like, that's huge. All right, maybe it's not exactly the size of a fist, but they're big. Like, that's in a human's hands. You couldn't, like, close your hand. You could ride it, yeah. I didn't know you had creepy things, too. Everyone has creepy things. What was it? Mole cricket? Oops. Mole cricket? Cricket. You know what? I don't need the K. I could just hit that. Well, that looks cute. Let's look at the cute one. Oh, so small. Increase. Enhance. I enhance. I enhance. That looks a bit weirder. That's a full body. They do kind of have like the mole like digging paws. They do, like right up front. Like right there. Those are like the little like mole paws. Like they look like claws. That's why they're good for digging. That's why they call them moles. I want to see it in somebody's hand. That's upside down. Or what does that look like? Upside down. Maybe he's dead. This is a sad picture. I don't like the sad picture. Let's look at this one. That could be adorable. Meet the Mole Cricket. Australian Geographic. See, that's a lot more adorable. That's a lot more adorable. Zoom in more! His eyeballs are neat. It's just got these weird predator mandible things. I don't know, what are those? Got weird... Are they used for picking up things? The moa, okay, so what's a moa? Moa's a bird, right? Moa? Bird, right? They're extinct, right? These are extinct. These are extinct, right? They were really big, too. They're, like, massive. That's a cave person, and that's a moa. Large as an elephant. Yeah. Yeah, these things don't exist anymore. The biggest bird to ever exist was the flightless elephant bird. Weighed about 1,000 pounds. Not as big as an elephant. Yeah. Still really big. Yeah, I remember seeing about those. Not as exciting. Emu! Emu. Darby, did you know that Australia lost a war to the emus? They declared war on the birds, and the birds won. Macro photos, always amazing. Big extinct bird from New Zealand, only like 200 years ago, but super recently extinct. Not as big as an elephant. Explains a lot. He's not lying. No, there was something called the Great Emu War. No, I was definitely not making that up. It did not last long. The emus were triumphant. People were like, we're gonna fight the emus, and then they saw the emus and they were like, the emus have won.
Seconds.
This is why once every 3 months we have to go underground and hide, or we end up being sacrificed. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, what was it? Great. Gray. I don't know how to spell. Great. Umu. Emu War. The Emu War. Cassawaries, yeah, they're another big gnarly bird. Was a nuisance wildlife management military operation undertaken in Australia over the later part of 1932 to address public concern over the number of emus. It did not last very long. The war started on the 2nd of November and ended on December 10th. It was like a month. Uh-oh. No. They're too powerful for us. We should stop. We should stop. The war was conducted under the command of Major Gwynedd Purves Wyn Aubrey Meredith. That's a really long name. I don't like people with long names. I'm not going to read all this. It's an entire page. It's too much reading. You saw a YouTube doc a while back. That's the best way to consume that information. I love them, but I've not seen one. Was it friendly? Did you pat it? Feed it? Did you feed it? I saw one like last weekend at the zoo. At the zoo? Did they let you feed it at the zoo? Did you thrust a friend towards it in hope that they would get consumed by the emu? Just like push someone towards the emu and hope for the best? Or the cassowary. Sorry, cassowary. Fed the kangaroos, though? Would you feed the kangaroo? What does a kangaroo eat? People? Kangaroos are obviously one of the largest carnivores on Earth. Pellets? No, 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 no. People. Kangaroos didn't eat much, so they just fed like farm animals. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. People probably feed the animals when there's like a feeding zoo type thing. People tend to feed the animals a lot. Because it's fun to feed the animals, right? No, I don't want upgrades. I want CMOS.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's an albino kangaroo? That's kind of cool. That's not common. I fed ducks today. It was fun. What kind of ducks? I don't know many kinds of ducks, but... I want hull reinforcement. We do have some lithium and titanium. We don't have diamond. How big is the Sydney Zoo? The ones that scream at each other, then trip on a branch. Sounds like a very intelligent duck. I don't think I can make anything right now. I don't think we got anything either of value. I can plant something. Can I make a planter? I can make a large room. Plasteel ingot. Observatory. I don't think I'm gonna like continue to build where we are right now. I can make an exterior grow bed, nuclear reactor, a bulkhead. Where's the composite? I want to make this. I want to make the grow bed. I need 2 titanium. I'll make grow bed. How do I do this? Here we go. I'm gonna grow some shit. I want to plant. No, I want to plant. 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 How do I do this? Stop jumping. Okay, this is a great place for a plant. Plant. Okay, lovely. Alright, now I'm gonna put the bulba. Here you go. And you will grow. It walked. I'm making plants. It's on prime spot over the harbor too. Sydney Zoo has 28 hectares. That's really big. That's really big. I know Steve Irwin Zoo had an albino roo. I'm a botanist. I'm a horticulturist. I believe in the power of horticulture. Stop taking screenshots. I'm also a botanist. I got to see him in a zoo when I was a kid. That's cool. Oh, I want to plant the marble melon too. You know, I could just throw them in the locker. Rotten Chinese potato. Marble melon seed. There we go. I don't need the others. I'm gonna throw them in the trash can. Enameled glass. A stalker tooth. What the hell's a stalker?
Seek fluid intake.
You seek fluid intake. You were a kid though? That's cool. I saw him at one of Bindy's B-Days. We went with the exchange student program. Didn't realize he was there that day. Didn't get to see anything, but saw him passing. That's cool. A stalker tooth? No. No, at least not yet. We can use the oh, I can make some aerogel. Okay, let's make that. I don't know what it is, but I have it now. Why not? A purple tablet, an ion cube and diamond. I shall scream at the computer silently. Well, okay. I'll tell you where it is really loud in Australia. I'm from the UK, but I got some fan in Brisbane. Brisbane. It's not Brisbane, apparently. It's Brisbane. Melbourne, Sydney, all over Australia. That's cool. It's nice to have family in like other places so that you can go visit them. Oh, I wasn't trying to correct you, J-Dot. I said Brisbane the other day, and Darby was like, no. No. Oh, sweet honey child. No. It's Brisbane. And I was like, oh. Fine. 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 I don't know how to pronounce things, alright? I'm an ignorant American, okay? Okay? I just pronounce things the way that I see them, which is obviously grossly incorrect. I haven't been correcting the albino or emu today, so there's that. You say albino or emu differently? That's how we say it in American. Okay, let me try. I'm gonna try. I can't. I was gonna say, let me try and say albino in Australian, but I don't think I can. And if I did, I'm pretty sure I would offend all of Australia. Aussies don't pronounce the things correctly anyway. Like for the letter H, I like saying H. I like saying H. It's fun. The letter H. H. Albino. Emu. Albino. Nope, that's British. I can't do wallaby. Albino. Emu. 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 Albino. Albino. Less effort. I'm not trying. Well, I am trying. You're right. I don't know. It's fun to fail. It's fun to fail. We fail because we fail. I tried. I tried. It's not like Arkansas is Arkansas. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's our special one. There's literally a state called Kansas, and then a couple states away, there's another state called Arkansas. It's spelled Arkansas. It doesn't make sense. Arkansas. Arkansas. I don't know. I don't know. I did not do it. I did not do it. I cannot be blamed for the pronunciation of weird things. I had nothing to do with it. Arkansas. Nope. I can't. I need food. Emergency power? What? Why? I should give it... We need to... Well, I don't know that I want to, like, continue to upgrade the station we're in. I feel like in some way... Pick it up! I feel like in some way we should, just wait. Because I'm probably going to want to build another base. And so as long as we have, like, the bare minimum here, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. We can store the water for the time being. And then you have Kansas City, which of course is not in Kansas, but in Missouri. Kansas City actually is in Kansas City, in Kansas. There's a Kansas City in Kansas and a Kansas City in Missouri. So, there is one. There is one. But yeah, the Kansas City is in Missouri, like the big named one, but they're part of Kansas City is actually in Kansas. Kansas City's in like the northwest of Missouri, and it borders Kansas. And part of it actually is in Kansas. Many emergency bases all over the place. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I know this because I have family that lives in Kansas City. But yes, when people say Kansas City, it's the Missouri. Yeah, I think that's a good... Well, I don't know that I want to make this like my... What? Like main base? How did I keep making them? Why am I jumping now? I was like... I kept like making it over and over, and now we're not. Why is this? Why was I jumping? Why are you jumping now? Oh, because the power keeps going down. Oh, that makes sense. It's like ending because we don't have the power.
Intake recommended.
Yeah, let's eat some stuff. I get it. I get it. I've been meaning to go back and travel around, see the fam again. It was great when I was a kid. There's also this place there called the Big Banana. And I learned about the banana plague and how they genetically altered bananas to have a new functional plague-free banana. And they had all sorts of flavored bananas. Interesting. All bananas are genetically the same. I guess it depends on what banana it is, but all bananas are genetically the same, which is weird. I didn't realize on my adventuring today, I got burnt. Oh. You were outdoors adventuring. You didn't put on any sunscreen? Are you one of those people that can, like, go outside and just be like, ah, the sun. This is delightful. If I go out in the sun, which is why I'm not allowed to, I look at the sun and I'm like, oh, I'm just a charred brick. It's delightful.
Vital signs.
The big shrimp. Have you seen the big sheep clones? What big sheep? Our bananas look nothing alike. The big goes to Google. The big cassowary, big crocodile, big koala, big potato, big things in Australia. That's funny. There's a lot of big things in Australia. Oh, don't cook the bladder fish, god damn it. Aussie sun really burns. I didn't realize until I went to Europe. Interesting. I didn't know there was. I'll have to add those to the go see list. That's why we have high skin cancer. Everything's big. I'm usually only out in the late afternoon, so the good kind of sun exposure time. But I was taking pictures of sculptures, and I got you. Sometimes I don't think about it. Like, if I'm, like, casually going out, I usually don't put sunscreen on. And that's not a good idea. Alright, well, I made all that food, and now it's all dead. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do it. I got 2 bottles. Let's just throw that in there. The prawn lost an antenna in the latest storm. The poor prawn. They should have made it stronger. Out of titanium. You got to make the metal sculptures so they don't fall apart in the weather. We have a heat wave here this weekend. Big surprise that Australia is hot. Are we surprised that Australia is hot? I'm not surprised that Australia is hot.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I feel like that's what's supposed to happen in Australia. It's supposed to be hot. Was 35 degrees today. That's pretty warm. That's pretty warm. That's pretty warm. It's not 40, but that's pretty warm. I'm hiding from it all. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be out in it. Oh, let's go to our I think we got another email. Let's go check our email. Some places will get to the 40. We don't want 40. I don't think anyone does.
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Data bank. Data bank. Data bank. Okay, codes and clues. We could go try to find transmission 6. Crew requested assistance navigating radiation, sunk to approximately 100 meters, located in an area with dense red grass near a number of natural arches and rock stacks. Transmission origin approximately 400 meters west-northwest of Life Pod 4's last known location. So we need to find 4. A distress signal has been received from Life Pod 4, but the attached coordinates were corrupted. Last available photographic data has been downloaded and analyzed. Flotation device is active. Life pod located at sea level. Pod is in close proximity to radioactive fallout from the Aurora. Transmission origin approximately 150 meters northwest of the Aurora's port midsection. What the fuck is port? Am I annoyed by continuing to have to visit the pod? No, I don't think so. I think I could put a radio in. I mean, we're right here, you know. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. We're like right here. Port is left, right? Yeah, port is left. I'm trying to see what you know so I don't spoil it, and I appreciate that, Darby. Asking questions, vague questions. It's a great way to do that. If I ask the right question, you spoil it for yourself. Trying to be ultra clever. I see how it is. Respectful. Oh, no. I see how it is. Avery equals migraine. I can't see chat, but hi. I'm sorry that you got a migraine, dude. Those are horrible. Those are absolutely awful. That really sucks. Creature decoy.
New blueprint acquired.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site.
I've retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. I think we found one of those. Had a walking around break recently? No, I think the last time I got up was to try to look for the eclipse. I think that was the last time I got up. I should probably get up again, huh? I should probably get up again. Maybe. Those things are so annoying. Are they? You just slap them on the wall and then they stick to the wall, right? That's all you gotta do. Just wall stick. Wall stick. Okay, so now that we found 4, we can attempt to find the other one. So I found 4 and 6. So 6 is approximately 400 meters west-northwest of Life Pod 4. Okay, so west-northwest. Like this way. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The hell is this? This is cool looking. Oh, there's new creatures and stuff. I'ma take a picture of you. And by picture, I mean I'ma scan you. I hope they're not murderers.
This area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
You have controller play while standing? I could stand up and do that. Following the story in order to not get lost. I have been known to do such things sometimes. Let's see if they're violent. Okay, tree mushroom. Stop swimming away from me!
Seconds.
It's scanned. Where's the sea moss? Moth. Sea moth. Sea moth.
Oxygen.
Got it. They're scared of me? Just like squishies. It makes sense. We are intimidating. We're people. All things squishy are frightened. I'd still hug it. And maybe eat it. Stranger from the outside. What a fun outside stranger. Did you meet any big friendly fish that wanted you over as dinner yet? I swam like really close to the Aurora and something murdered me. So yeah, probably. I don't know what it was. I just saw a giant face and then I was dead. Yeah. It was just a big old face and it was like, haha, you die. The hell is that? It's a big ass creature egg. The hell is that? Power transmitter fragment. Is mine.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, what's that? Power transmitter? I would also like to transmit some power, please. Power transmitter. Extends the range of a power source. Oh, okay, I got it. That's a Reaper? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I found a Reaper. I didn't see much of anything. Like, I saw a big-ass head. And that was pretty much it. Like, it just rolled up on me and I was like, oh, hello. Yeah, the screen just went black. Like, nothing crazy happened. It was just like, hello, it's black screen. Not, like, mega exciting or anything. I only saw its face. Like, I only saw its face. Like, it rolled up on me, and it was like, you got a big-ass head. Adomus enormous. Well, there goes another one of the alien vents. I don't need to scan that again, do I? No. Oh, there's another power trans. You know what? We'll take the tungsten. What is it? Titanium. I know what I'm talking about. Tungsten, titanium is all the same thing. Is that you? Get out and check these balls out. Large bulb bush? I can't scan it? Pygmy bulb bush. Common bulb bush. Edible in small quantities, high water content. Edible in small quantities. I want to be edible in large quantity.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we got some stuff over here, though. Let's check this out.
1,200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
What are you? Bone shark. Fine. What a peaceful bone shark.
30 seconds. Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures.
Stop hitting my boat!
Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Turd. It's not a boat, but lightweight, high capacity tank. I want that. I would like to have that, please. For me, And not for selfish reasons, but for purely selfish reasons. I gotta find this modification station. I got to find this modification station. I want these fins. Stop attacking me, you booger. Don't be a booger. Just don't be a booger. Maybe they don't like the, maybe they don't like the light. They're not like light folk. Maybe they're just turds.
30 seconds.
I am highly stressed for you. It's dark time and it's stressful and you aren't acting stressed enough. I'm sorry. How would you like for this to go? Am I doing it? Help. Help. Much screaming, more hiding.
30 seconds.
I don't want to be condescending.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I am dead inside. Modification station, let's go. 1 of 3. So no more stress? Oh, no, just not in game. IRL, all the stress. All the stress. 100% stress all the time. Attracts creatures to its location, can be deployed by hand or by submarine, cannot be reclaimed. Interesting. Light stick. Purple tablet. Enameled glass. Modification station. Where is this? It said I needed 3, right? Ah. I don't know that's gonna help, but alright, we found a bit of it, which maybe means that there's more here, right? Floodlight, cool.
New blueprint acquired.
What item did I get? I got bleach water. Back in. No signal. Lamp pot.
Blue 30 seconds acquired.
Okay, I saw it. Ah, I'm stuck. Okay, panic. No panic. Haha. I'm immune to panicking. So we just need one more bit of mod station.
30 seconds.
We just need like a smidgen of mod station. Oh, maybe we should stay. I think that was everything in there. So there's got to be another bit of it around somewhere though, right? We go on the roof somewhere? Let's just look at the roof here. We were in there. I don't want to try to get stuck or anything. I would say I know what I'm looking for, but I really don't. What was the thing that swam into the wall? It didn't swim into a wall, it swam into a hole. Meh.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
What are you? Ah! No! Don't go in the storage! Stop it! Go on the fucking thing! Neat! Yeah, totally, friend. I'ma do what all friends do. I'ma scan the hell out of it. Right? Hello? Mr. Electrical Thing, or Mrs. Electrical Thing? Ow.
"30 seconds.
I can do it!
Oxygen.
I'm dead. I literally don't know where I am. That was a little stressful. I scanned it though, so it's like a win. I was a kilometer away, holy crap. Also, that's more like it with the stress. Yeah, that was that's what we call poor decision making right there. Have I ever been here? I had to have been here, right? I've been. I forgot I need oxygen. Alright, where's the... Here? That's hard for me to see.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, Seamoth will totally be fine when we get over there, right? Totally be fine. Totally be fine. Everything's fine. I like the electrical guy. Like, maybe I can murder it a little. I'm gonna try and stab it. That seems like a good decision to me. Wait, there's little ones? It's a family. Didn't care.
30 seconds.
It gave zero shits.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
I'm back! Everything's fine now. Everything's fine now. We're all back to normal. What? What's currently happening? Is it some sort of like shower? What was that? What is this? Ow! It's fine. It's at 41%. It's fine. $41 is better than 2. Oh, that's what it wants me to fix it. I don't need it being all high maintenance. I don't need it being all high maintenance on me. Fix me, you keep ramming into things. Like this. It's a little too needy.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, that's
Passing
salvage.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Where's the electrical guy? Repair your friend! But... No.
30 seconds.
But... do I really have to? Like, I think they're fine. You gotta rebuild it if it breaks. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. It's sad. It's telling me it's sad. So I will scream loudly at the PC. Listen to your friend. They are angry and want help. Would you do that to your friend? Would you ignore your friend? In need? Upset that they are injured? Would you not help an injured friend? It's a good question. How long have I known this injured friend? Are they a dear, long friend that I have had for many years, whose friendship I cherish and enjoy and love?
30 seconds.
Happy? Happy? Are all of you happy now? Very good. Rude. I'm gonna find where you live and I'm gonna kick it. We need just one more of those. It's just hanging out. Shoot a torpedo at it. I turned my light off. Now it doesn't know I'm here. I'm in stealth mode. Light goes on, light goes off. It seems as though the light summons them, huh? That is the conclusion I've made. Is that the light brings them in. I know I'm not wrong. I'm a genius.
Seconds.
What's a stasis rifle? Can I shoot these crabs? Well, it went away. It went away when I turned it. It was circling back and then I turned the light off and it was just like, never mind. I think some of the creatures, maybe not all of them, are attracted to the light or angry at it. The stasis rifle features an independent replaceable power cell, and the trigger may be held down to increase the area of effect and duration. Char, Yoshi, thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. I did not spell your name correctly. I looked at it and I went, those are not the right letters. Those are. Those are. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that, man. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had a fun time. You streamed really late, huh? If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing Subnautica for the very first time. For the very first time. This might be the latest I've streamed. I usually stop before 4 a.m. Yeah, you usually do. It's pretty late. It's pretty late. You were enthralled, entranced with Subnautica, huh? Not Subnautica, Noida. Noida. How was Noida? How did that go? Did you win? No! No! No. this bitch.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
No! He attacked my shit! There's 2 of them? I'm out of here. What do you want me to do with 2? There's 2? Guys, there's 2. That's not fair. I'm 1. Other things are attacking me now. My friend is hurt. Did I clone them when I stabbed one of them? Through the power of stabbing, I cloned. Oops. Why are there so many? Ah! Okay, that's a lot. I hate this now. You can't just stop and poke them, keep stabbing. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I didn't know what was gonna happen. And then there were 2. Then there were 2. And now there's 4. I've defeated the tutorial, is the entire game, and I'm exploring everything else outside the main game dungeon. Nice. Of course I got out of the sea moth. Of course I did. How else am I gonna stab? Things have gotten mysteriously Metroidvania-like. Nice. Also lurk. Alright, Yoshi. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy your lurk. I hope whatever you need, you get. Food. Water. Bathroom. Take care of yourself. That's the most important part, right? I say that as I don't take care of myself. So you do it for you. Am I poking stuff again? I'm always poking stuff. I'm a poker. Poke, 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 poke. This is what I do. I poke. I'm a okie dokie artichoke that loves to pokey. How are you gonna know what something is unless you poke it real good? Got pretty warm there, didn't it? It went up to 40 degrees. You know what happens when you poke fools? You make friends? Is that how that ends? Take your own advice and have standing break. Go poke that. Go poke the stand. I probably should get up. I just want to find the last piece of the upgrade station. If there is an upgrade station here, I want to find it. Like, it's important to me. The firewater thing? I should not go in the firewater thing. I think that's a volcano. I think that's what they said. There was volcanic activity. I do not believe that I am prepared for volcanic activity. But Avery... It has to be there. Murdered something. Fine.
Calorie intake recommended.
I don't have any calories anyways. What's this? Cyclops bridge fragment. I got a Cyclops bridge blueprint. Whatever that is, I got it. I found it. That's right. Y'all jealous? Cyclops Bridge. Cyclops. Hull blueprint. Cyclops. That looks like a big-ass submersible. You would travel across the land, water, searching far and wide. What if I just searched locally? I'm not saying you should or shouldn't keep looking, just that you need food. No, you were saying abandon my search. Uh-oh. Can't
30 seconds.
find it. There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't need food. I do need food, don't I? Where's home? It's really far away, though. I guess we go back. Those awful sandals from my childhood. What? I'm more jelly than those awful sandals from my childhood. What are we jealous of? Alien tablet. I think this is where we're going, is over there. Do you remember girls wearing the jelly sandals? No. Clear plastic, often pink or blue or the like. They're bringing those torture devices back. Maybe if I saw like a picture of them, I might recognize them. But off the top of my head, no. I do not recall. Maybe that's a good thing, maybe that's a bad thing. Alright, let's fix it up. Because we're nice. Okay, wrong button. I seen a store listing like last year for them, and I can't believe they're still a thing. Right, people bought them, right? So they couldn't have been the worst thing? Okay, what's this? Bulbo tree. I made a bulbo tree? Can I attack my bulbo tree? I did. What did I get from it?
Vital signs stabilizing.
I need one that provides food, too. No! I killed it. Bad cereal. Okay. But I planted another one, don't worry. That's the circle of life. Jelly sandals. All right, I need to see what these look like. Jelly sandals. Jelly sandals. I spelled that right. Sandals. Sure. Oh, I do remember these. I do remember these. I don't remember them because, you know, guys didn't wear them, so I didn't wear them, so I didn't see them. Can you make another planter? Yeah, probably. Should I double planter? I could double plant. I could probably double plant. Which one is it? This one. I have a basic plant pot and a composite plant pot. I don't want to be basic. Oh, we have no power. Help. 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 It might be. Plastic's not breathable. Says who? Every girl wanted them, so my sister always complained. I could never find a pair that didn't hurt, so I never wanted them. What about the big one? Big one. Oh, the grow bed? Where would I put it? I need like a living quarters. I don't have a lot of room here. I would need to expand my facility. Make another tunnel? How dare you? You can drop it in the moon pool corner, but it hangs over the edge. Yeah, that's what I was looking at it right there. It's probably not a bad thing to have something like that. You hack one up, you fully heal, and then you plant another one. I mean, I guess I could put in... Alright, I have a thought. I have a thought. No. No, Darby. No. We have to do the smart things. Creature decoy. We have to do the smart things. Watch as I do smart things. Watch as I commit smart things. This is how we smart. And now I can put it right there, right? Maybe? Through the power of ingenuity? No, it's way too big. Oh. Darby, I'm not smart. I thought I was cute and clever, and I wasn't. My biggest choice is a long tube under my main base with just lockers labeled different stuff. Yeah, you could do that. That sounds nice. That does sound nice. That does sound nice. I got it. I'm thinking. I have a good idea. I got it. What? Okay, so that's my grow tube. I have a grow tube. Right? And then back here, we can put it. Right? It won't fit in the damn hallway. Why? All right. What? I'll have more titanium. All right. There. Now I can plant 3 there. And this random one there. It's growing. When it's fully grown, I'll murder it, and then I'll plant more here. Yay. 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 I'm jumping for yay. Hello. I'm gonna eat you. Aw. Does it still sound like I'm underwater? Huzzah! Huzzah! Okay, everything's fine now. You're a good plant. I don't plan on murdering yet. Alright. We need to find...
All systems online.
My rescue? I was rescued? Who rescued me? Probably. 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 I'll have a radio down there, though. I'm not gonna make one, because I'm lazy. Is this it? Nope. Where's the other pod? It's somewhere around. Okay, it's there. So it said northwest, like 400 meters. So northwest, down in some red shit. We're looking for pod 6. Let's just go this way. Yep, good. Let's look for... Stop it! For pod 6. I found whatever that was, right?
Passing 100 meters.
This isn't a thing?
Decreased.
Cyclops Bridge frag. Alright, we already had that. What was the thing? Alright, back in. So somewhere around here. Oh, we should stop banging into stuff. Where's the fun in that, though? Raise your hands if you had the settings on the camera set to the wrong things and everything is very bright. How do you... UI scale. Graphics. Gamma. Do we just go all the way to the top? Can I just... like this? Can't see anything. So bright. It won't let me back in. I think I confused it. I touched stuff and it was like, no. Just set and forget, but not this week. I was making everything bright. I was making everything bright. Is that not what I was supposed to do? Cinematic color grading or something? Oh, I saw that they had like a bunch of the different color gradings. Was it not extremely bright? It looked really bright to me. What I used was very dark at night, and this game's already dark at night. It's pretty dark at night. It's pretty dark at night. I'm not gonna go over there. I'm not gonna go over there. I'ma not go over there. That was loud. And probably not a friend. See, you say friend, but something inside me says don't trust that. I was known for killing them. He was just trying to say hello. I don't think it was trying to say hello. I do not believe it was trying to say hello. Do not believe it was trying to say hello. But I just need to find this stupid... Where's the thing? Where's the thing? This thing. Life Pod 6. Approximately 400 meters west-northwest of Life Pod 4's last known location. Like, that's where we are, sort of. I don't know how to count 400 meters. I swear that's the wreckage. I would not say that that's liking. I feel as though that was a little bit of hating. It's not friendly. That was the way it was flirting. I don't think it was flirting. I think that was being rude. Sizing me up for food? It's just a nibble. A friendly nibble. I don't think it was doing anything friendly. I have to start at that stupid pod again. Figure out what pod racing is. Northwest. Pod zombies? No. 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 There are no pod zombies. That's everything hitting my boat. This is my boat. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Very good. That's what we were looking for this whole time. Fine. You sure? Bad driving. This is the best driving I've ever done.
Captain.
No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm definitely smashing into the play Pacific Drive next, improve it. Excellent driver. I only hit things that deserve it, which is everything. Also, you haven't been taking a break. Prove it! I've taken so many breaks right now. I've taken literally all the breaks. People are jealous of how many breaks I've taken. I have a Cyclops hull fragment. Whatever that is, it's not good.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify it.
It's a giant cliff. Where am I? I'm safe. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm safe. And what is a fragment but another break? You keep telling me to break. Good news, they can't see too well. Next to an island, apparently. Just keep swimming. You'll be alright. That's the goal. Just keep moving. Nothing can see me. Object permanence. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna grab this. This is floating. Fine. Do I want bad news? I want good news. I believe in the power of happiness. No. I'm not going near it. Stop trying to get me to die. Why'd that sound like a cat? Cats are cool. I don't know about no underwater demon cats, though. Oh, won't let me be upside down? Rude. You're just trying to get me to fight the giant thing, and it's not gonna happen. I see through your ruse. Your scams. I know what you're trying to do. And I will not be baited into doing it. Tea works for me in the morning, or coffee. What about if you combined coffee with tea? And then you add cough tea. That'd be good. What the hell? Why is there a forklift? Can I have a forklift? No. Sea moth. Why did the game not let me have a forklift? You haven't been good enough for a forklift? I have to be good? Like, in what way? Like, good as in, like, I'm not getting coal in my stocking good?
Oxygen.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Or as in, like, I need to stop dying good. Because I think all those are going to be real hard. Making friends good? Oh. I do that sometimes.
New blueprint acquired.
Like that guy. We're friends.
Seconds.
I guess I can't have any more.
Oxygen.
I'm good at making friends. All these sharks and stuff, they're all my friends. We hang out. I feed them meat. Preferably not my meat. I lure them over to the good meat. Inventory full.
30 seconds.
I would like a bigger inventory. Oh, I kind of do. The sea moth has room, doesn't it? Right? Boom, 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 boom.
Fluid intake.
Check me out. Alright, where are all those giblets I missed? There we go. There we go. Look at that. I'm using my brain.
30 seconds.
There's nothing in here. Now that's thinking with starfish. There goes all the brain cells with the lack of oxygen. You win some, you lose some. They can't all be winners. Perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Perfect. I need to store. Not there. Here. I have a lot of titanium. Why do I have so much titanium? Do I need this much? We need this much. Don't worry about it. Very important. I need to put up another locker. Here. I got it. This locker will belong to this wall right here. That was a question. Wall locker. This is the perfect spot for it. No. Wall locker. Here we go. Look at this. Amazing. That's good. That's real good. That was real good. Okay, taking Homer out. All right, Avery. Have a good walk. Lying back down with an ice pack. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna make an ingot. Alright, now I'm gonna stab the shit out of this tree real good. Okay. I got 3 seeds. I know what to do. 1, 2, 3. And there we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right? That was okay. And now I can stab, and now we'll have like multiple trees to stab at some point. I'll make some coffee. Don't forget your break now that you're safe. Okay, fine. I will go stand up briefly, okay? Briefly. I'll go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I circulated one blood. We're gonna need to get some water, right? Where'd I put my controller right here? We're gonna need to get some water. Let's drink it. Alright, real good. Oh, I had an idea. What do we need for a beacon? Copper. Do I have copper? I know at one point we had a bunch of copper. No, I don't think I have all titanium. We do have a copper. I'm gonna make another beacon. And I'm gonna put that beacon out by the 4th. I'm gonna put the beacon out by pod 4. And that way when I go northwest, it said it was about 400 meters. I can actually measure how far I've gone. I think that's a good idea. Like, I can actually measure how far I've gone. And that way we'll know about where 400 meters is, and then we can start, like, more easier searching. I like 10-hour-old salad. Like, the leaves aren't even wilted. They're just... Okay. Can we see the leaf? They're, like, still good. Well, it's spinach. Spinach is my favorite leafy green. I like kale. Kale's good. I really like spinach. Arugula adds some nice flavor, though. Gives that, like, smoky taste. I like that. All right. I ate a whole salad. Wonder how many calories are inside that whole salad. It was a big ass salad. 20? God damn it. Goofy. All right. We need food. One food. Once we get those plants going, I think we'll be good. I don't think I'll ever, at least at the base, run out of food. Which is good. There we go. We just need like 3 or 4. I think once we have enough of those plants, we could just go there and gobble them down and we'll just be good. I don't think we need too much. Alright, so what the plan's gonna be is we're gonna go back out to the location where the pod is. I'm gonna put a beacon down there. And then we'll just go northwest from there. Alright. Let's go.
Welcome aboard,
Nope.
Captain.
Just get on. It's all charged up. Alright, so the plan is to go out towards, I guess, this direction. And hopefully we will get to Life Pod 4. Somewhere out this way. Okay, that's it, I think. Nope. It's a school of fish. School of fish are not life pods. Not life pods. Round, though. Very round. Somewhere coming up, right? There it is. Okay. What we're gonna do here is I'm gonna get out. I am going to we got the beacon here. Let's assign that here. Let's deploy beacon. I'm gonna name this what is this? Life Pod 4. And now I can go northwest. So this way. Northwest. And we're just looking to go out. I think it said 400 meters. How far are we gone? 186. So... oh. It said... west-northwest? Shit. West-northwest. Damn it. I'm back to it. My fault. Alright. West-northwest. So that would be this way. We go this way. And maybe we'll spot it, right? I think I was going the wrong way the whole time.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Something's attacking me. Oh. Yeah, that thing's evil. That thing is evil. Thing's pretty darn evil, isn't it? Oh shit, it was right here. I didn't even need it. I was going the wrong way the whole time, huh? Alright, what did we get? Something I already have. Great.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger.
Where are the rescue teams?
The Aurora didn't make it.
So, where are the rescue teams?
They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the route's irradiated.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits.
Out there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection.
Don't worry. I'll go.
I'll go.
What are you doing?
You were gone so long. I thought you drowned.
Put the flare down.
I was going to try and attract someone's attention.
That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Very good. As you do.
Oxygen.
Ah! Alright, well, we found the other pod. I was just going the wrong way. I was going
30 seconds.
north-northwest, not west-northwest. That was way easier to find. I was just an idiot. I kept looking at it and being like, northwest, got it. I wonder what the chart thing it gave me was. I think that's the one that I had found before. I remember coming out here. Yeah, I remember coming out here and seeing this pod and being like, I need to remember to come back here because there was a wreck right by it. Exactly, there was a wreck right by it. Stupid thing. Yeah. I remember seeing that, and I was right here before. You couldn't see it because it was like hazy in the water. Man! Alright, well, I guess I didn't need to do that. I guess I can go retrieve that beacon. I don't need to have it out there. Alright, well, let's go back and hit up the radio. I think that's probably a good idea. Screw it. Let's just leave it there. Why not? I do kind of want it, though. No, I'm picking it up. Why would I leave it there? There's no reason to. Just wasting fuel and energy. I could use it for something else. I could definitely use it for something else. Like, I don't think I have a reason to come back here. It just takes up one slot too, so I think that's okay. going back over here. Like, I don't need more stuff, you know, clogging up what we already have out here, I guess. Yeah, let's go hit up the radio. I think I have enough titanium for a while. Picked up a lot. Cool. Dang it. Well, in some way, me going in the wrong direction there did lead us to find some goods. That's always a good thing. Yep, it was good parking. I'm the best parker. Does everything grow now? 65. Grow faster. Did we get anything while we were out there? Some lead, a bunch of titanium. Of course. This locker. It's the titanium locker. The locker filled with titanium. Ah, we got flares too. Useful for distracting certain predators. Yeah, I gotta imagine some predators are attracted to the light. Makes sense. Yeah, let's go hit up the radio.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Guy's dead. Seems like their problem, not my problem. I have flares in here, a flashlight, a fire extinguisher. I have a repair tool in here. How long have I had the repair tool? Mistakes have been made. I made the repair tool to repair shit on here and then forgot that I had the fucking repair tool. I wonder about myself sometimes. I wonder greatly about myself sometimes.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, I need like water and stuff. I had water in one of these lockers, right? This is like the good stuff. I want to use the good stuff. I want the poison water. I have like 10 billion water and then no billion water. There gotta be some like real good plants that we can grow that can help sustain us decently. I think the bulba's alright.
30 seconds.
Not seeing the blue ones. This area is nice and safe. Their noises are great. There we go. Where is blue? Oh. Alright. That should be good. We'll get some water and then we'll head on out. Almost fully grown. They take a while. Alright. Now we have all the water. Alright, we're okay. $82. Okay, let's go there. It's pretty far out. It's over 1 kilometer away. We need supplies too. Not that though. We need to find some of the, I guess, the further out ones, like diamond and stuff like that. We gotta figure out where we can get some of those. I need more of the other thing that we had too. I forget what that was. Sandstone, no. I don't remember what it was. Limestone, nope. Sandalwood, nope. I don't remember.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Where'd it go? Oh, God. Lithium! That's what it was. We want more lithium.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Oh,
30 seconds.
Nothing else around here? There's gotta be something, right? Yeah, I guess not. Well, let's look around in the sea moth. There could be stuff. Want salt. Hmm. It's a pretty big whatever that is. Water tree. It's a like coral. I choose to call it the water tree. Tree leech. This is obviously a great idea.
Seconds.
That looks frightening in there. Also, like, nothing in here. Did it attack my sea moth? Probably. What happened? What did I do? Apparently my sea moth keeps getting hit. I found another life pod. We found 13. Life pod 13. I'm just looking around here where we found the life pod to see if there's anything. I'm a good driver. Thank you. Excellent driver. I've only crashed into no things. I'll have you know, no things. It's a total of 0. Alright, yeah, we found the life pod over here. And I was kind of hoping we'd find some stuff around here. You normally... Like, they're pulling you into an area for a reason. Like, hey, why don't you look around here now? Right? Kinda? Sorta?
Passing 200 meters.
Tree spawn?
Efficiency greatly decreased.
I hit it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe? Probably? Is absolutely a thing. Modification fragment! Let's go. We can modify. Spoiler-free answer? Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Computer chip, titanium, diamond. God damn it, we need a diamond. I don't know where we get a diamond.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I see lots of salt. I see whatever this is. Oh, it's another modification station thing. Yeah. I feel like they definitely want you looking around here. What's that? More lithium. That's nice. If I can make the modification station, if we could just find a single diamond, then we can create some, like, better gear. I'm right. I like being right. It's a good feeling when you're right, you know? I'm not right often. I don't get to claim that ever. Usually very, very wrong and then in trouble. There's a lot of lithium around here. Or a lot of... I don't need more titanium. We don't need more. So, this is where all the modification station parts were, huh? Hanging out here. You always need more. Yeah, it's a never-ending struggle of getting the more. I need a little bit of A, a little bit of B, and then more A, and then more B. And now I need C. Now I need D. I feel as though the diamond would be like underground, like deep. Deep would make sense to me. Shale outcrop. Gold. Okay. Shale.
Oxygen efficiency greatly
That
decreased.
might be what we want to look for, is shale.
"30 seconds.
Now I'm wrong. And I was just right. Can I go back to being right? A little while? Like, it lasted so short. Lol. No. Not laugh at me. That was the only cave that I found. There's so much to crash into here. I think that's what we want. I think we want shale. That was the only shale thing I've ever find. Ow. My poor ship. No.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
That was the only cave that I've seen over there so far. Nope, don't. Bad. I just meant in that area. I just meant in this area.
Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Yeah, we've definitely found other caves. I just meant over here. I've been looking for deeper areas. Yeah, like there aren't any like little of the whatever the rocky outcroppings are that you break. They don't seem to be on anything out here. And so I figured a cave would be a good spot, but that was the only spot that I found, and now I don't know where it is. I lost it. Crap. Will not spoiler. How hard are you biting your tongue right now? On a scale of 1 to 10. I want to say things so badly! It's in 2 bits. Clearly severed it. Oh, here we go. Shale. Lithium. It was nice to actually see one of those. Not even major spoilers.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Spoilers. I don't even know where that way was. I was not paying attention to my compass. It's a cool looking area. Oh, lithium? Sure. What is that? Quartz. Can't do anything with it. Ooh.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Stop it! Where is it?
30 seconds.
Uh-oh. Where is it?
Oxygen.
I'll teach it to come after me. I'll cut it real good. I'll cut it more. I'll do it. I'll cut it like it's never been cut before.
30 seconds.
There's a lot of stuff. It gave me a bunch of wiring kits and... yeah, wiring kits. Stab that water. I was just stabbing anything that was coming near me.
Oxygen.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was trying to stab it. And maybe I failed a little bit. Maybe I failed a little. All right, we got room now. We got room now. Prawn suit drill arm. Okay. I don't have a prawn suit. But now we can have a drill arm.
30 seconds.
We're getting them arms. Them arms gonna walk around.
Blueprint acquired.
Arms be walking. Okay, so we got the drill arms. There's a lot of drill arms. Let's move a little. I really need to use the, this thing. Look around.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
What was that? Something depth module for the Cyclops? I don't even have a Cyclops. But cool, I guess. Right? I mean, that is neat. Whatever the Cyclops is, I do not have it. And I want it. It seems like another submersible, but probably a better one than this.
30 seconds.
Like, this one's kind of tiny. Maybe the Cyclops is bigger. Bigger's good. A lot of... I'm assuming all of these are arm parts. Yeah.
30 seconds.
I can make some...
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I can make some pretty good assumptions from time to time, I think. Stop it! Other times I make awful assumptions. But sometimes I can make some good ones.
Seconds.
Oh, are we gonna make it?
Oxygen.
Oh. All right. Maybe a little risky bisky. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe. Definitely maybe cutting it a little close. Definitely maybe.
Seconds. Oxygen.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
No, stop going down!
Damage imminent.
Seek fluid intake. Seconds. Seconds.
Sealed door, huh? It's not gonna help me.
30 seconds.
Dang. That sucks. We don't have whatever the cutter thing is. We need water too. Beacon. Laser cutter. Yeah, whatever that thing is. Plasma cutter, whatever it's called. I don't have it. I can't make it. I don't have the... We need a lot of stuff for it. I think that's diamond again. Yeah, we need 2 diamonds. We have everything else. I just need a diamond. I don't know where the yeah, laser. I don't know. I like to come back here. I'm gonna leave the beacon here. What's this? Laser cutter door wreck. There we go.
30 seconds.
That'll work, right? Okay.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Oh shit, yeah, yep. It's pretty far away.
Calorie intake recommended. Seek fluid intake immediately.
I guess we should go back. That was maybe a little frightening, whatever we had going on there. I don't know what we had going on there, but definitely some scary shit. I really think somewhere in here, if we can find the shale, that might have what we're looking for, but we need to find the shale. I think shale's the winner. Maybe not. But we know that shale has gold and lithium in it. But that's it. I want to come back here again. Try to find some more shale. I think that's the right move, right? It seems like a good move. Sounds good. Yeah, I think at least try to find like a cave system where we can break a few of them open and see what all they have inside of it. Maybe one of them has diamond. That's really what we need. Maybe I should try... Maybe we should try and build like a temporary, like small facility out there, just so we don't have to come all the way back over here. It's a pretty far drive. Is that what am I doing? Am I driving? Am I driving? Not in a boat. Mini base, lockers, water, food, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Operating. Let's go eat some plants. Oh, I'm gonna stab the shit out of you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just don't throw the knife. I don't think I can. But if I could, I would. I would. I can't just drop it, though. We could just, like, throw it on the ground. I put stuff in here, right? Yeah. Because we got a bunch of shit. Alright, so let's go. Oh, we had the hall locker. I can totally fit all this stuff into. Barely. New idea. Locker number. Wall locker. Perfect. Delightful. Okay. And now replace the battery. Let's replace the battery. Let's do some battery replacement. One, 2, 3. Let's go 1, 2, 3. And then you. Perfect. Also, it's crooked. Probably. Probably. I like it crooked. Crooked's my favorite direction. Okay?
All systems online.
Please don't judge. Camera. Laser cutter tool. Alright, this is where we go. It's not... I don't think you can change, like, the directions that you put them up. I think you could just change, like, the level on which they're on. I tried to. I wanted to make it slightly off. You did a very responsible thing and got The Sims. I hope you have fun with The Sims. I hope you have fun. I mean, it's The Sims. How can you not have fun? The question is, did you pay full price? Or did you pay discount price? Will it be as I remembered as a kid, or was being a kid what made it fun? I think it was just a fun game. No discount. You went all in. You really did do a responsible adult thing. Paying maximum amount of money-itude. I'm sure you'll have fun with it, though. I'm sure you get plenty of good time out with it. It's The Sims, right? Diamond, let's go!
Are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
What?
You are currently inside a long calcified root system. Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves. 30 seconds.
Yeah, how do I get out? Ooh. I did find one. Stealing things from the planet is costing you credits to the government. Not my fault. I didn't just find one, I found two. So I can make the laser cutter now. I want to find more though. So this was the right call. This was like 100% the right call. Okay, well, we're fucked.
30 seconds.
We're fucked.
Passing 100 meters.
I know!
Efficiency decreased.
Ah!
Oxygen.
I lost my diamond! Now it's going to take like 10 years to get back out there. Yeah, I got lost. I thought I knew where I was going. I didn't. I was gonna make the laser cutter. Oh well. We just have to get back to the sea moth. So, no, but also yes? You know? No, but also yes. I do not exactly remember where I was, but the sea moth is our beacon, so it's not the end. Just unfortunate. I'm only like 60% sad. The other 40% is irrevocably, irrecoverably beyond all sense of meaning destitute and destroyed. Took 3 streams to get it back. The sea moth, like you just kind of like lost it and that was it. You like get the stuff back? Like if I went back in here, could you like recover? Like, this place is a damn maze. I guess that's why they give you the thing. Oh, the vehicle. You just have to find more. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well. The inside of that place is a damn maze. Kinda don't want to go back in there. So obviously I'm gonna go back in.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I want lithium. Diamond! Is that the stuff that I lost? I think that is the stuff that I lost. It was right by the exit. Because I lost lithium too. Diamond! Okay, maybe not. I don't know.
Seconds.
Maybe you tapped it off the wall and it rolled when you died. 22 gigabytes for The Sims. It's a lot bigger than the old one. If what if I put it all in the sea moth? Then it can't disappear. I don't think I'm gonna be playing this tonight. How long does it take to download something that big? I really don't want to explore in here. This shit's like intimidating. It's so easy to get turned around. Like, I don't know where I was.
30 seconds.
There we are.
Seconds.
But is it? No code needing installed? On my new internet, I'm not sure. It's been a while. It says 5 minutes. 5 minutes is easily playable today. A few years ago, probably quite a few years ago, I installed the original Sims on there, and some intrepid internet nerds had modified The Sims, or at least done something so that you could oh, I gotta take the trash out. I gotta take the trash out. I'll be right back. Bins! See, this is why we need the thing that pops up and reminds me, because I forget. I'll be right back. Okay, they were literally coming down the street.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I got out there right as the trash people were coming down. So that was fortunate. But good nonetheless. Well, that's nice. Okay. Gold's cool. I want that diamond action. I think we got 3 now. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, there's a bunch of shale in here, I see. Don't hit my vehicle. Ow. Diamond, hell yeah. Diamond, hell yeah. Diamond, hell yeah. Oh. Baby. Lithium. Less hell yeah. I forgot what way it was. I failed at the reminder. Dude, it's okay. It's, you know, it's... I genuinely appreciate you helping me out. I genuinely... I gotta do something to, like...
30 seconds.
Make sure that I remember things. Yeah, it's, what is today? Today's Friday for me, right? Yeah, today's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday.
It's Friday!
Very good. When you went for the stand-up, you could have been doing the bins? Yeah, I probably could have been doing it then. Yeah, for sure. This is all good. Okay. That way is up. Oh, okay. We have some minor dents. Oh, there goes one. Missed that. Lithium. There we go. Alright, we're living the diamond life. Okay, that's dope.
30 seconds.
This is good. This is good. Alright, this whole place down here was a good little excursion spot. This was good. This was good. Ooh, nice. Let's go get that. Lithium. I forget the stuff that we could make with lithium. I know there were a couple of things we wanted to craft with that too. That's sandstone. I'll need sandstone. Alright, this ravine in there, that was solid. I'm just ramming. I'm just slamming into everything. That ravine was better than the tree, because the tree was like mega frightening. That ravine was good. It was good ravine. Good ravine! Good ravine. I wish I could remember where that little cave system thing was. That was super helpful too. It is done. You better fire it up. You better play. You better have the happiest Sims. I hope you have fun, Darby. I hope you have fun. I think there's definitely a bit of nostalgia, but see, that's the best part about like playing games like that is like it's something from your childhood, but it's something that you enjoyed then, and you're more than likely going to enjoy it as an adult, you know? I wonder what kind of updates and stuff that they made to the game. Is that just lithium? We'll take some more. I don't know how much we're gonna need. I really should find a place out here where I could just build a tube. A tubitat. Maybe the next time I'll bring out materials for building a small base out here. It doesn't seem too dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Find a place near something that doesn't want to kill you. Exactly. I don't want to go back quite yet, though. If we could get more diamond, I would be happy. How much diamond do I have? I got 1, and then I don't know how many are in the compartment. 1. I got 7. I'd like to get a couple more, if that's at all possible. Gotta be like a spot around here somewhere. Slay him. It'd be impossible to siege. Hello? I was gonna say it'd be impossible to see the outcroppings around here. Yeah. I want to go delving down there. We can't go down that deep, though. I think we need the bigger vehicle. Whatever the Cyclops is, I think... I'm assuming it's a bigger vehicle. I don't actually know. This area is big. Still okay on food and water for now. Playing. I guess maneuvering through here with this vehicle isn't too bad. What's that?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
You know what, though? That'll give me... How much does it cost to make a tube? 2 titanium makes a tube.
30 seconds.
Where's the where the tree is. Oh. Just need like a bit of an opening. Without all the coral around. I need to fix... That was real bad. That was real bad. That was real bad. I just want like a little bit of an opening, like maybe right here. And we can put in a tube. Okay, tube.
30 seconds.
Tube. Okay, I made a tube. I need...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Patch. Quartz and titanium. I don't know that I've seen quartz around here. I've seen quartz in a lot of places. I don't know that I've... It has to be, though. Ooh.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Let's go.
greatly decreased.
Quartz? Quartz. Quartz. Let's go. Okay. We need titanium, though. That's a creature egg. That's not gonna help. Can't go beyond 300 meters. We just need some titanium again. So if I can find some crap, some, what is it, like metal? No, that won't work. We need the items that we can scan, I think. I don't think it would work another way. The scannable stuff that we already have, like a shit ton of scrap. Yeah, not crap. Scrap. But that's not gonna help because I don't have anything that can dismantle it. I need like actual stuff that we can scan and get the garbage from it, the titanium from it. It's not gonna work another way. I was close with crap. Hey, that's one titanium. Ow. Yeah, there's like scrap here, but I can't do anything with it. That's not gonna help me. Yeah, metal salvage. It's not gonna do anything for me. It sucks. There's a bunch of metal salvage. Darn. I mean, I got so much back at the base. I guess maybe it'd be easier just to go back and then come back here with supplies and stuff, and then we'll just make a bunch of shit. I can make all kinds of things out here. We just need to go back and then come back. It's all good. Not the end of the world. Minor nuisance. If there was a salvage place, I remember there being something around here, right? Or maybe I'm crazy. Okay. That'll... Got a couple titanium there. That was not bad. A random bin of crap. Ooh. I don't know if I've been over here. This could work. This could work. Yeah, this will work.
30 seconds.
Oh. Maybe not. We got a couple things here. I need to make...
Oxygen.
I need to make... Let's see what we can make here. I need... copper. Oh, crap. We need a solar panel. A power transmitter extends the range of power. Floodlight. Spotlight. Grow bed. Base attached air pump.
30 seconds.
I left copper somewhere too. I remember seeing it being like, I don't need that. Which turns out that was the wrong decision to make, so great. What? No, don't do that. Who's attacking? Oh. Do need some titanium. We do need titanium and some copper.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid. Aw. Alright, I guess we are gonna have to go back. I need copper anyways. All good. I remember being at that one. Yeah, let's just go back. We need to go find copper too. I don't mind making, like, base 1, base 2. Oh. Tunnel. What do we got? Titanium. Copper. Hell yeah. Was it? Is all there was in here? Just the 2 things? Worst day ever? Oh no. Okay, well. That wasn't great. It was a little disappointing. I thought that place was like almost always like full with fun things. That was good parking. That was good parking. Alright, nope. Let's just... dump everything I can in there. I need rest of the stuff here. Alright, we can actually make stuff with the diamond, but we need food and shit, so... Oh, I do not enjoy how I'm, like, lined up with that. Alright, good enough.
Vital signs stabilizing.
1, 2, 3, 4. Plant. Plant. So it does remember. Alright, I was curious like if they would heal or not. They don't. So you might as well bring the whole thing down while you have it planted. Okay. So laser cutter, right? We want that. Battery. Battery. Take one of these. 2 diamond. 1, 2, and... Is that a titanium? Okay. Whatever that sulfur stuff is, right? I think we have some of it. Cave sulfur? I'm like positive we did. Yeah. We don't have much. We should go get more. Alright, let's make the laser cutter. That's cool. Alright. Laser cutter acquired. What things over here need a diamond? That's not gonna help. Hull reinforcement. Yeah, that was good. I don't need another storage module, but a hull reinforcement could be good. We did the depth module. If I could do perimeter defense system, I don't know how we'll do that. We don't have the thing we need for that. And magnetite, I don't know what that is. I could get torpedoes. I have aerogel and titanium. We could do that. Don't know what good that's gonna do me. Maybe want the hull reinforcement. 4 diamonds is a lot, though. 3 titanium and 4 diamonds. Eliminating damage under normal conditions. Alright, let's do that. 3 titanium and 4 diamond. We could get more diamond, right? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might as well get something here, right? Storage module. I don't need that. We want hull reinforcement. Cool. Better thing. Access upgrades. Hull reinforcement. Let's go. Let's be hull ready. I want to plant that, the bulba seed at whatever the new place we have is. Let's drop the lithium off. Alright. Let's find out what it takes to make some things here, and then we'll grab supplies. So I want one of these. So we need quartz, titanium, and copper. A solar panel. I don't have magnetite. Extends the range of a power source. That's not going to help me. I wonder if you can. I wonder if we could get enough light there. It looked light enough. Quartz, titanium, 1 copper. Quartz. We had quartz. Titanium. What did I do with it? Lots of titanium. Endless titanium. No one's ever had more titanium. Quartz. We also need quartz for the door. Copper. Okay, so I have, let's check this. Need more titanium? I didn't grab enough? I only have 1. Okay, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just go dump this in the sea moth over here. Where? Here, yeah. Alright. So I have quartz, copper, bunch of titanium. Alright, that's all the titanium it can hold. I need a door, which is 2 titanium and 1 quartz, right? We need 2 more quartz and copper, so that's at least 3, right? I got more than 3 in there, right? We got 5. What does it take to make a fabricator out there? What about like a bigger room? Like a multi-purpose room? Six titanium? That sounds pretty good, right? Large room. Do I want a large room or a multi-purpose room? That seems pretty expensive. Plasteel ingot times 2? That's really going hard. Maybe we'll just make that the multi-purpose room. How many ingots did I have? Said 6. 4. 6 with 4 left over. Let's grab a couple more. One, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Right. What does it take to make a fabricator? Oh, I wanted to make the, I wanted to make the modification station. I guess I can make it at the new place, right? Alright, well, how much is a fabricator? Not medical, just regular one. Titanium, gold, and table coral. Titanium, gold. I don't think I have any table coral. Table coral's out here? Somewhere? I just need coral, right? Giant coral tubes, hack it. What did that do? Coral tube sample. Oh, I need table. This is it. Okay. Got some table coral. Easy enough. So we're making a big room. We have enough for... maybe we're okay. Big room. Multi-purpose room. We have that. We need electricity. We've got the solar panel. Got enough for that. I would like to make a moon pool there. It's pretty expensive though. I also need to make a hatch. Got going on. I mean, if I made a moon pool, we wouldn't need to. Maybe that's being greedy. Alright, whatever. Let's just go. I'm so impatient. Ah, fuck it, let's just go.
All systems online.
Alright, where... Alien tablet. Laser cutter door. It's definitely a game of not sure if you have it all, then getting more things. I think we have enough to do the basics of what I want, which is just make like a good enough base for the time being. Like we just need... I wouldn't mind building more over there, like having like the dock thing. That'd be dope. Thank you. But yeah, this is just constantly a need for like more stuff. I'm not used to playing these kinds of games. Like I've never played Minecraft or anything like that. I'm not used to like constantly just being like, okay, supplies, 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 supplies. And I mean, the hoarder in me, like in an open world game, you know, like The Witcher, you can run around and you can grab shit and, you know, you can like stock up on like herbs and stuff like that. And you're like, okay, I'll be good here. But this is different than that. This is like you actually have to go out of your way to like search for things, you know? Hell yeah. Let's get some diamond action. I don't think I need the lithium. I don't know what else I would need lithium for. Good job. Alright, so somewhere out, I think it's over this way actually. I'll put down the tube. The eternal tube of happiness. There it is. Alright. So I got 2.
Passing 100 meters.
I want to
efficiency decreased.
use you. I want to build multi-purpose room connected to tube. Alright, that'll work. Alright, we have multi-purpose room.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat
Let's get
this
some
space
air.
as your home, but never forget that it is not.
I want to put on... what do we got here? We want to put on the panel. Sure. Nope. Yep. Sure. I don't like how the X buttons confirm. It confuses me. Okay, quartz, copper. Construct.
30 seconds.
You needed more titanium?
Oxygen.
Power restored.
It gets easier as you progress. Does it though? I need quartz and titanium. Because I feel like we're going to constantly be needing like a lot of the same supplies over and over, right? Yes? I don't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So now we have a big rumpus room. I got the rumpus room. Alright, and what does it take to make a fabricator out here? Did I bring enough for a fabricator? Titanium and copper. Nope. Titanium, gold, core sample. Okay. Got it. Okay. So now I have the fabricator. So we've got... I know what we need here. I want to make I want to put a pot down too. Basic pot. Putting you right by the door. Okay, I'm not. Can I put you just in the hallway then? I want to run by the plant. Just... There we go. All right. Plant. No. Dang it. Plant. Need 2 titanium for plant. Don't get in. Storage. Thank you. All right. That works. All right, and then plant you grow. Be plant. I guess I should put another one over here. That's why we brought a shit ton of titanium. Okay. And then whenever that grows up, we could plant another one there, and then we'll have 2 plants. Alright. And then we could put stuff in here. Eventually. But now... Alright, so what does it take to make a moon room? What is that? Titanium ingot, lubricant, and lead. Oh, crap. C-R-A-P. Ingot, lubricant. Dude, we need like 20. Alright, but... That's cool. I mean, we have like a semi-base here, right? Semi? I don't know what good that does me. Or like a place to park my vehicle. Red? What's red?
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Blood oil? The hell is that? Red oil-filled pustule contains blood vine seeds, may be processed into benzene. Okay. What I'ma do with that? I meant to go look at the radio too. I meant to radio up. I'm gonna scan the shit out of whatever this thing is. A warper? Nope. Run! Run! Haha, you coward, you wouldn't fight me. Should I fight it? Look, all you do is need to strafe. Strafing is the key to winning. We all know the glory of the strafe. Strafe is great. Strafe is love. Strafe is life. We strafe for happiness. It worked out. It worked out. Ooh, coppers go. Oh, okay. Where's my ship? Ah! I don't know where it is! I'm dead. Seaball!
Oxygen.
Ah!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I knew where it was this whole time. I was just joking. Everyone thought like, oh man, you're gonna die. And I was like, I know where everything is. I know. I knew. Joking around. I did not know. I was pretty sure I was dead. I want to make whatever that modification machine was. I don't know what that took. Dude!
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface. 30 seconds.
Uh-oh! I did it again! Quit attacking.
Passing 100 meters.
My shit.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. "30 seconds.
Punks? Punks? Now go tell your friends what I did to you. Oh. I can't. Well, if you were alive, you could tell your friends what I did to you. What was that? Well, look at your dead friend. All right? Just... You got that coming. Where's my base? How will I find it? How do I, like, put... Mother! Help! How do I find my base? I didn't name it or anything. How do you find this? I know, oh no. Oh, a beacon. You a genius. Genius! I think I can make one too. Nope. Yep. Beacon. It's perfect. I'm gonna drink some poison. Great. Feeling good. Alright. Let's go up here. Let's equip beacon. Drop it in. And then we'll call it base 2. That'll work. That'll work.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm over here busy dropping beacons. Y'all better be careful. Nice. We don't have a locker. We need a locker so I can jam crap in it. Which means we need to find a place. Get some titanium. I like that wall. That wall was nice. Except for all the giant murder fish. They're like hanging out at the wall. That was not good. Propulsion cannon. Alright, that works. That works. I can't do it. I think that you need the prawn drill arm. I think that's what you need to break those things up.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I think that's what we need. But I don't have a prawn. I don't know where I'm gonna get a prawn. I know nothing about these prawns. I really wish I had a radio. I miss my radio. They just come out of nowhere. They just want to ruin your day. This is glowing ass shit. This is a field of broccoli. Broccoli's delicious. All right, well, we made a second base out here. That's cool. I need to like farm up some more supplies so I can make whatever the moon room thing is. I've never been over here. Some wild ass looking stuff. Oh, I do think I remember over there. I think I remember like going into those caves and dying. We're gonna need a crap ton of titanium. So I'm gonna take what we can get. You're gonna need a lot of titanium. So we need those ingots, right? And the ingot is 10 titanium, so we're really gonna have to like just take a lot and then make ingots. I think maybe I have one ingot. Oh, where am I going? Not there. The hell? We'll just head to home base. I guess with the, what do you call it? The escape pod. That's helpful to like, so we know that our first base was there. I guess the camera helps too. It's all really helpful. This also has everything. Alright, what do I want here? Eat tree? Let's titanium. Okay. I can make an ingot. Let's do it. What makes the next tier of thing? So you need an ingot and then lithium to make plasteel. Okay. How How much room do I have now? Not a lot. Need to get rid of whatever this blood oil is. How do I have blood oil? Maybe I could just dump that. I don't know if that's actually necessary. Alright, let's cut this tree up real good. Right, plant tree. Eat more tree. So, one tree's pretty good as far as, like, getting health back. That's not bad. That was a good choice in grabbing that thing. There might be some better things than that, but at least it's helpful. It does take a while, but to come back. But if we have a few, then you're alright. Alright, well, let's save, and then we'll figure out whatever we need to do tonight, because it's 10 a.m. And I lost track of time. And I streamed for 10 bajillion hours. Because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an idiot. It's a fun game. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, the world is so big, and you have so little guidance. You know, there's so much you could just, like, wander around in and explore. You could explore for hours and hours and hours. Yeah, we definitely need to go back and activate the radio. I think that's a big thing. Radio action. It's addictive. It kind of is. It kind of is. It really is. Yeah, we need some radio action. I want to try to build one of the moon things so that we can dock. Gonna make a new one in a new base. The like docking place. Is that what you mean? Because that's what I want to do. I want to make another dock at that other base so we can dock there, and then I want to be able to build that modification unit because I want the better flippers. Oh yeah, I really should. I think radios are really easy to build too. I think they're very cheap in supplies. So, you know, I want to build one of those modification stations so I can upgrade the gear that we have. Get a better tank. They said we could get a better tank, and I could get a better flippers. Both of those. So I want both of those. We got to figure out how to do the modification station. Then I want to build like the moon thing, but yes, radio. Radio would be really good to have somewhere else. That would be really good. That way I don't have to like we have to travel all the way back here if we're out and about, you know. It's probably not a bad idea to have something there. I'm gonna just build 10,000 things everywhere. I'm just gonna have a line. I have a line of just bases. I think it would be a good idea to carry around... I don't know. To say, maybe it's not a bad idea to like carry around equipment to like build like impromptu shelters just in case. I don't know what good that would do me. I don't know what good like having like enough supplies to build like an impromptu shelter would do though. Like, what would I do with that? They're like specific needs. I don't know what I need yet. I think that's really what it comes down to, is that I'm not entirely sure what like temporary, maybe not even temporary, just little like hideouts or whatever that I would really need. Always handy. You never know if you find something good. Want to stay there for a while? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should have supplies for like the moon room, but then you need to build. You not only need that, but then you have to build a way to get power. You need a way to build power. That's a big one. That's a big one. Because right now we're using solar power, but at some point, I'm pretty sure that solar power isn't going to work. Because I bet you will have to go into like abysses and stuff like that, you know, where light isn't going to get down to. So right now that works, but we're going to have to find alternative methods to like power stuff in the future, I'm pretty sure. That'll be interesting. We got the thermal energy, and I'm not sure if we have... There was also a bioreactor. So it seemed like maybe you could just like dump like fish bodies in there or something, plant life, whatever, and provide electricity. So that might work too. Well, we'll have to experiment on things and like try things out and see what stuff does. I mean, it really is the game of fuck around and find out. Just like screw around with the things that they give you, which I haven't done much of. We really need to like make some other things. I'm being like ultra conservative with like what we have because I'm like focused on what I want and not necessarily like I don't know what these other things do. So we should like really try to experiment and see what all the other stuff does, just so we have an idea. Like, okay, we got ourselves into a new environment and this seems like it could help. I feel like messing around with some of the other stuff that you can fabricate. What the habitat builder, like habitat building. I feel like that could really go a long way. But yeah. I mean, this is fun. I'm at least enjoying it. It's stressful, not in the way that I'm like afraid of like dying or enemies killing me and stuff like that, but stressful in the way that like I constantly need to worry about like my health and my hunger and my water intake, and then having supplies. It's stressful like going out and like having to hunt down for supplies. Like, where am I gonna find, now that we're in a new area, where am I gonna find the things that I normally have access to, or I know where access to is in some of the earlier areas. Like going to where we just were, there aren't a lot of places that I've noticed that have like titanium and stuff nearby, which is what you use to build everything. That's your like standard building block. So moving into a new area, you need to find a new source of supplies, and where are you going to find those supplies? It'll be interesting to see how we play that all out. But let's go try to find someone to raid. It's a lot later than I normally go raiding, but let's go try to raid somebody. Then yeah. Let's go raid. Yeah, I am. I'm enjoying it. Let's go raid, what is it? Today's Friday? Sims is as good as you remember. I'm glad you're having fun with it. There's a reason why you liked it in the first place. Fun games are fun games, you know. I think there's a fair amount of games from when we were younger that still... I think nostalgia plays a part in enjoyment of things, because you kind of get to relive some like childhood memories while having fun, but you know, while getting to re-explore an old experience. I think nostalgia plays a big part in enjoyment of things. Like, oh man, yeah, this is great. I remember doing this. I think that plays a huge part in our enjoyment, especially with like going back and returning to older stuff. But some games are just good. You know, some games are just flat out fun. Just flat out fun. This is enjoyable. I think there was something about The Sims that was genuinely entertaining. I lost a lot of time in that first one. I don't know how much, but I lost a lot of time in that. I played the crap out of the first Sims game. You know, I would like come home from school and sit down for like an hour or two and just like zone out and just do stupid stuff with The Sims. That was fun. That's been like one of the few simulation style games that I ever like actually put time into. I thought that was amusing. It's a fun one. Saturday mornings I was allowed to play nice. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go raid let's go to Bong Queen. She's playing Cyberpunk. I like Cyberpunk. Spelling her name right. Yep. Playing Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's really fun. That game is pretty solid. I had a good time playing it, I don't know, a few years ago? It's really fun. Guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. It's Friday or Saturday, depending on where you are. So I know not everyone always comes back for the weekend stuff. So if I don't see you until, Tuesday, have a great rest of your weekend. But if not, I'll be back here tonight and we will keep playing more Subnautica. I don't know what we're doing. We're going to be getting into trouble, but I had an idea, like right when I stopped doing things, I was like, okay, these are the things that I want to do. And then I immediately forgot what those things were once I closed the game down, because that's how my brain works. That's literally how my brain works. Out of sight, out of mind, gone forever. But we'll figure out whatever we're doing tonight. We'll do some more exploring. We'll answer some more radio calls. We'll try to make more progress. I think we're doing okay. I don't know how to gauge my progress in this, so we did something. Alright, guys. Go say hey to Bong Queen. She's playing Cyberpunk. Peace.